Hello, everybody, and welcome to Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. I'm just gonna do this real quick. How are we today? Friends, family, others? I'll just make sure that everything is right. Yep. So, how are we doing, folks? Let's get down to business, shall we? We're off to complete now. We've got to go to Grancel Castle. Hey, Ira. 13 hours of sleep. Dang. You've come at the right time, because we're about to begin the end game. Oh, are we going to the castle already? Just to remind you, since we're going to be staying there after the party, we won't be able to leave until morning. Let's go. Well, let's show the Great Keeper our invitations then. I don't know why I'm so nervous. Probably because we don't get invitations to big events like this very often. And there's the two boys. Hey, this is the castle of Her Majesty the Queen. Unless you have official business here, you need to Hey. Hey there. We're sorry about the other day. Oh, it's you two. You still staying in town? Yeah, we still have some business to take care of. We have a formal invitation, so by your leave, may we pass? A formal invitation? Received directly from His Grace. What? It's a giant! See? Right here. Written invitation. Let's see. To Zin and his team, in appreciation for your performance in the competition, you are cordially invited to a dinner party. Oh, okay. You guys are in the martial arts competition. Right. And I heard the winning team was led by a huge Eastern guy. So, is that you? You got it. We would greatly appreciate your help. Makes sense. Your head maid told us he would be coming. You were missing someone. What happened to him? It's kind of impolite, I know, but it doesn't look like he's going to be able to make it. We're the only ones coming. Ah, well, that's a pity. No matter. Please go in. And the gates open. 13 hours, Zero. That's impressive. Now entering Zen and Company, victors of the martial arts competition. Open the gate. Bang, bang. Wow. It's like the hacking gate, but there's something more impressive about it being a part of castle. I bet it's more solid too, since it's the royal castle. That's part of why it's impregnable. Ever since the nation was established, no enemy has ever broken through the Arnberg Wall. The capital has been ravaged by war numerous times as a result of mutinies and insurrections amongst the nobles, But even then, the castle held the rebel army at bay and protected the royal family and the refugees. Or so the stories say. Wow, that's pretty neat. Very much the sort of tale one would expect from a nation with such history. Yeah, welcome to Her Majesty's Grancel Castle. Go right on in. You'll be met by a welcoming party inside. Enjoy your evening. Sometimes sleep just hits you like a brick. Whoa. You can say that again. I've never seen anything that compares to this place. It's not just pretty. It's got history. I can really feel the traditions and rules of the old kingdom here. Welcome to Grancel Castle. You are Zin and his team, correct? Oh. Captain Amalthea. This isn't really unexpected, but even so. That's right. We've come at the invitation of the good Duke. And you are... Haha, pardon me. I am Captain Canone Amalthea of the Intelligence Division, head of Grancel Castle's defense. I would like to extend my heartfelt congratulations for your championship victory. Watching the match was truly a spectacular experience. You're too kind, really. And may I say, I didn't know made women as young and pretty as you into captains. You must do fine work. My, but you are the flutterer. But I'm not so young as your bracer friends. Estelle and Joshua Bright. It's been some time since the incident in Zeiss, hasn't it? Yeah, guess it has. Quite some time. Unfortunately, the matter concerning the Professor Russell is yet to be resolved. It appears that he and his granddaughter were abducted by a group of nefarious individuals. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? I'm afraid not. We left that case up to the full-fledged bracers and came to Grancel. We never even heard the follow-up report on it. I see. That's truly a shame. Well, with the resources of the Intelligence Division, it's only a matter of time before the culprits are arrested. Have no fear on that score. What the hell's with her? Understood. We trust you to take care of the professor. Oh, absolutely. Now we must show you to your rooms. Shay, if you'll please do the honors? Yes, ma'am. See to their needs. But do not bore them with any idle chatter. Do I make myself clear? Yes, ma'am. I understand. Very good. Now, everyone, I hope you enjoy your evening. For my part, I must bid you farewell. Now that is one fine woman. I hate to say this, Sin, but your taste in women is crap. There's nothing fine about that fox-faced harpy. I think that might just be his favorite type of woman. I just tend to find that women like that turn out to be pretty good people once you peel back a few layers, so to speak. You're hopeless. Not that it matters, but you really do sound like a dirty old man sometimes. Oh my honor! Oh, sorry about that. You're supposed to show us to our room, right? Yes, please follow me. Pardon my not saying before, but I am Shay, maid here at the castle. I'll be at your service this evening from the dinner party until morning. If anything is not to your satisfaction, please don't hesitate to let me know. Thank you very much. Will you please show us to the room then? Certainly. It's on the second floor. There's a lot of dialogue at this part. But soon it'll all be over. Oh, wow. Get a load of that chandelier. Talk about classy. That's Estelle. What's that way? That's the throne room. Her Majesty uses it to receive personal guests. It doesn't seem much use in recent days, though. I see. But is the Queen's condition really that bad? Isn't a birthday celebration coming up soon? Oh, no. It's just that it's the head maid who tends to her in the royal keep of late. I shouldn't speak on subjects about which I'm unfamiliar. Come then, shall we? This is the room where he'll be staying. Please go in. Okay. Pardon us. Holy Stregus. I never imagined we'd stay in a place like this. Nice. This will make a good story for later. I believe there's still some time before the party. If you're free to explore the castle, but the security areas are off limits. I ask that you refrain from entering those areas. Can you be a little more specific? More significantly, the Royal Keep, where the Queen resides, is a small palace of sorts built on the garden terrace on the roof. Garden terrace? That sounds nice. The terrace is where Her Majesty greets the people of Grancel during the birthday festivities. So you cannot go into the Royal Keep itself, but you may visit the garden terrace if you like. As for the other restricted areas, there's the Royal Guard Room and also the Treasury, I believe. Royal Guard Room. I guess they're still wanted for questioning about all that terrorist stuff. Yes. The Intelligence Division is currently occupying it. Entrance is restricted, so please abide by the rules. Understood. By the way, what are the others who are invited doing? They've already arrived. I imagine they're relaxing in their respective rooms. Alright. So Mayor Klaus is here too. Oh yes, he arrived some time ago. Now if you'll excuse me, I'll be off. If you need anything else, please contact the first floor waiting room. Now then. Estelle and Joshua exchanged a look that went unnoticed by Zin. Hey, Zin? We want to go and walk around the castle for a bit. We'll be back in time for the party. It must be nice to be so young. I'm worn out after the tournament. No problem. Have fun. Me, I'm going to kick back and relax in this so luxurious room. We need to get as much done as we can before the party starts. First, Julia told us we have to talk to the head maid Hilda. I'd like to say hello to the other invitees too. We likely know most of them. Let's go. Anybody in here? Hey, it's Dean Collins.
Estelle, Joshua, Estelle, you made it. It's been quite a while.
Dean Collins? You were invited to the banquet as well, sir?
I just arrived today via airship from Rouen. A little mare old birdie told me you two won the tournament. Jill and everyone else will be so happy to hear it.
Thank you. I had no idea we'd be seeing you here, Dean Collins.
Dean Collins is a member of the Royal Assembly and a man of great respect in Liberal. It's only fitting he be given a seat at this banquet. A man of great respect, he says. You flatter me, Mayor.
What's the Royal Assembly? It's a meeting held once per year to address matters affecting the kingdom. The Queen, mayors of every city, and other representatives all come together to try solving various problems of state. Wow, sounds big. So, all of those guys have been invited here tonight too?
No, I'd say only about half. Her Majesty is still ill, and General Morgan is away on official military business. And Mayor Dalmore of Rouen was arrested in that nasty affair. And Professor Russell, he's a bit too entrenched in too many unknowns right now. I don't know how true all this talk is of the Royal Guardsmen being involved in some underground terrorist organization. It's hardly the time to be holding a feast at all, if you ask me. Well, we can use this chance to see where Duke Dunan stands in all these issues. We need his permission to have an audience with Her Majesty regardless. Yes, that's the biggest issue here without a doubt. Barring us from seeing Her Majesty is the height of idiocy and mismanagement. I'd like to pay my respects to Princess Claudia as well, but it's the same story.
Princess Claudia's the Queen's granddaughter, right? Does she live here in the castle?
No, it's my understanding her actual residence is elsewhere. But I'm told she's come to the capital as of a few days ago.
She's here then. I'd really love to meet her.
I'm sure you'll have a chance.
Yay. Nobody's in here. Lila and Maybell. Maybell and Lila. Joshua, Estelle. Ah, here at last. I kept wondering when you'd get here. I was practically counting the seconds. So you were invited here too, man. Hey, wait. You were waiting for us? How did you know we were coming? I heard from Mayor Klaus. I heard about a pair of children who entered the tournament, won its championship, and were invited to a grand royal banquet in the castle. If I'd known, I'd have cancelled my appointments and come to cheer you on. Begging your pardon, ma'am, but that would have been quite impossible given the circumstances. Yes, I'm aware. I'm trying to be polite. Don't worry, I know how busy you must be. I'm sure the Queen has no time to waste at a banquet, what with everything else going on. What is Duke Donan thinking? Our captain was so stubborn about inviting me too. I had no real choice but to accept. Do you mean Captain Amalthea? Yes, that's her. Her words were polite enough, but she gave me an evil eye when she spoke them. I did not refuse her request. I haven't heard from General Morgan in quite some time. Wait, does that mean you haven't heard any word from the Harking Gate? The General is unavailable, is the longest message I've been able to wring from them. It would seem he's busy with these anti-terrorist countermeasures or what have you. I had hoped he'd be in attendance at this banquet tonight, but I guess he couldn't pull himself away. What do you think about all of this, man? Putting mayors from every city in the same place at a time like this? Well, if the Queen were to be in attendance, I would expect some announcement of no small importance. But as it is, this feels like the Duke has too much time on his greasy, chubby hands. He's letting this position of royal proxy go to his head. That sounds about right. But there still might be some kind of official announcement, don't you think? Well, whatever may come of the night, the Grand Chef here is the best in all the kingdom. I plan to enjoy dinner, pay my respects to Her Majesty, and return to post haste. And there's nobody in the bar. And nobody in this room. And nobody in this room. Ah.
Estelle, Joshua!
Mr. Murdoch, I thought you might be here. With mayoral class individuals on the guest list, we had a feeling you might also be in attendance.
I must say, I never expected you two to win a tournament championship and end up hobnobbing in Gransell Castle. Cassius's kids to the bone you are.
It took more than our upbringing to get here. Lots of people helped along the way. So it's been a few days. Have there been any developments?
Well, right after you left for the capital, Captain Amalthea from the Intelligence Division came a-knocking. She forced me to come to this banquet, but I kept my mouth shut about Leyston Fortress. Professor Russell and company are still on the run too. Army hasn't found them yet. But the longer we keep this up, the less chance they have. It's really only a matter of time. I asked Captain Amalthea if I could see Her Majesty and wish her well, but no luck. I was flat out refused. So in other words, we definitely aren't going to be able to do this the easy way.
We sure aren't, but don't you worry, because we've totally got that covered. We will get the Professor's message to Her Majesty one way or another. we go downstairs. Alright. Let's go. That's the treasury. Okay, now we go up the stairs. Okay. Well, I guess we gotta go up to the terrace. Oh, first, let's have a look at the throne room. It's nice. Alrighty, we go up the stairs. Oop. 1 minute. Oh wow, check that out. This must be the castle's garden terrace. I'd say so. You can see the whole lake from here, and it overlooks the town too. Must be great for reconnaissance. As nice as this is, we really don't have time to stop and enjoy it. We've got a job to do. Let's go. Run. Run. Oh. This must be the royal keep. Huh? Who are you? Hey, you two. We're here as guests of the Duke. Is this where Her Majesty lives? Of course it is. But for the last few days, she hasn't been feeling so well. She's not seeing anyone right now. Oh, you've got it all wrong. We weren't even thinking of that. Just thought it would be amazing if she were to even take notice of us. Does Princess Claudius live here as well? No, it's just... Hey! The princess is focused on looking after Her Majesty. Neither of them has time to deal with the likes of you. Might I inquire as to what's going on here? Madam, we didn't know you were back already. The dinner party will be starting soon, so I will be returning to the maid quarters. And who are our guests? From that team that won the martial arts competition. It's only because of that victory that someone of a Brace's social standing would ever be invited here. A Brace's social standing? Such discourtesy! You would insult those who are personally invited to the royal castle? No, that's not... But those invited by the Duke should be treated with all the respect due to those invited by Her Majesty. I sincerely hope you have not forgotten that. Understood. Wow, she's intense. I wonder who she is. But madam, we just can't allow them to pass. Surely you understand the reasons that the Colonel laid out. Yes, and I'm quite tired of hearing them repeated to me. I'm terribly sorry, sir and madam. Security has been heightened, and as such, the royal keep and its surroundings are off limits. If I may ask, would you mind waiting in your room until the dinner party begins? Alright. That's fine. We'll do as you ask. I apologize. We weren't trying to cause any trouble. Fine then. Just don't let it happen again. Safe return to you. I apologize that you were subjected to such dreadful behavior. My name is Hilda. I am the head maid of Grantsill Castle, and I oversee all of the housekeeping duties. We had a feeling. Forgive my rudeness, but are we previously acquainted? Well, someone told us about you. I know this handwriting. See? We also have our bracer emblems and identification with us. I see. Please, come with me to the maid's sitting room. We can discuss the matter further once we are there. I understand. You need to deliver Professor Russell's message to Her Majesty, correct? Right. If now's not a good time, we can try later, but... No, it's not an issue. But those special ops men have had the Royal Keep under constant surveillance for some time now. Only the Duke, the Colonel, and hired attendants such as myself are allowed in. Which means that a private audience is probably a no-go. What do you think, Estelle? Could we ask Hilda to relay the Professor's message to Her Majesty? No, I'd really rather speak to her face to face. There's just too many particulars that we don't know, and that we really need to discuss directly, like what Duke Junon and Colonel Richard are after. Estelle and Joshua, I have a bit of an idea. Could I get you to return here once the dinner party is over? Why? Have you thought of a way for us to see Her Majesty? I believe I have. It may be difficult, but I think it's worth a try. I'm going to need some time to get ready, so can you come back after the dinner party? Awesome! Understood. We'll be back then. I'll be waiting. Food prep is done, so I think we'll be serving shortly. For now, it's probably best if you wait in your room.
Hey guys, talk about being late. The party's about to start, you know.
Sorry, we got so caught in sightseeing that we lost track of time. Plus, we also talked to all of the mayors.
Huh. Well, aren't we well connected?
We're close friends with the mayor of Roland. Plus, we've met the other mayors in the course of our travels.
Ah, I see. I guess your work as braces has caused you to meet quite a few big shots. You two shall get around for junior braces.
Well, yeah, you might say that. Have you done any bracer assignments since we came to Gransel? I guess it's not all that different from in other countries, right?
Right. For a full-fledged bracer, nationality isn't an issue when it comes to your work. The prelim fights and legal procedures at the embassy kept me too busy to get any actual work done though. But hey, there are 4 other bracers on duty too, which isn't so bad.
Normally, that'd be enough to handle most cases, I'd imagine. But with all of them concentrated in Gransel, it must make it tough to handle any cases in other regions.
Yeah, could be.
I feel like a goose just having walked over my grave. Wonder what's going on with Shara back in Roland.
Oh, well, that name rings a bell. You wouldn't happen to be talking about Sherazade, would you?
You know her? She's our mentor, and she's been a close friend for ages.
Okay. Okay, that makes sense. I met her a long time ago when the case brought her to Calvard. She was fortunate to have a good master working with her from such a young age.
Her master? Yeah, probably Dad. Please pardon me. The table for the dinner party has been set. May I show you the way?
Sure. I was getting bored with waiting anyhow. Alright, wanna go and eat fancy?
Sure. That fight left me starving. Let's go dig in. Come on, you two. It'd be nice if you two didn't completely forget your table manners for once. This is a dinner party, right? What's with all the empty plates then? Plenty of knives and forks though. That's because it's a formal dinner. Everything comes out in a specific order, starting with the hors d'oeuvres. Then you use the knives and forks from the outside in. And that's all part of having good table manners? And here comes the anxiety attack. It's really not so bad. I mean, it does mean that you have to get you get to have some of the finest food available. Manners and etiquette are secondary.
Indeed, indeed. I'm told that you're acquainted with everyone who'll be attending. No need to get stressed out.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Please don't encourage her. On that note, is the gentleman accompanying you going to be okay with a knife and fork? I'm told that folks from the east usually eat with chopsticks.
You have done your research. However, I'm a firm believer in when in Libel, do as the Libellians do policy. Not especially skilled with them, but I will use a knife and fork.
Why, how elegantly handled. I'm impressed. You're as much a gentleman as you are a martial arts champion.
You flatter me.
Boy, he really is a complete sucker. For a pretty face. I think he's being more polite than a lich, though.
Anyway, His Grace is really late. I wonder what he's up to.
Nick. Bum, bum.
Indeed. So if the seat at the head of the table is for the Duke, then who might that other one be for? Indeed. Perhaps it's intended for Princess Claudia. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen. My humblest apologies for the long delay. Presenting His Grace the Duke.
Well then, I must apologize for making you wait so. I am afraid that I was in a meeting from which I simply could not break away. This gentleman is Colonel Richard, Commanding Officer of the Royal Intelligence Division. I've invited him here to thank him for his tireless efforts in helping deal with the terrorist situation.
It's a pleasure to meet you all. I was quite gratified to be invited to this occasion by our Honourable Duke. I ask that you pardon my uncouth soldier's uniform and allow me to sit with you. You've got to be kidding. We're having dinner with him? I suspected this might happen, but it's still unnerving.
Ha ha ha! Excellent, excellent! What say you, Ma'am Mabel? What do you think of Grantsill Castle's master chef? Is his cooking not on par with the Baron Bose's Anteros restaurant?
Yes, it's quite remarkable. The wine selection also perfectly complements the meal. I almost want to try hiring him away.
Ha ha ha! You're not the first to say such things. And what have you, Zin? Wasn't it? Is the food to your liking? Oh, it's excellent. I don't have the words to describe the sense of refinement and depth. I certainly believe I could develop a real taste for Liberlian cuisine, though. Good, good. I'm glad to hear it. And you, young Braces? I imagine you've never experienced such fine food in your life before.
It's extremely delicious. Far more worthy of being associated with the royal family than the person who invited us.
Ha ha ha! Indeed, it is a genuine treat.
Huh? It's certainly delicious food. And we couldn't miss a chance to attend so prestigious an event as this. Thank you very much for your gracious invitation.
Ha ha ha! Very kind of you to say so. I do finally remember what my butler has been telling me about you. We met before, during the ruin incident. Perhaps our fates are linked in some bizarre fashion.
Yes, sir. Maybe so. So he'd forgotten all about us until his butler reminded him?
Come, let's put social classes and ranks aside for the evening. Food is abundant and the wine flows freely, so enjoy to your heart's content.
Your Grace, if we could, I'd like to do as we discussed first.
Ah yes, that's a fine idea. Actually, I have something important to say to you fine folk who represent the kingdom. I use this celebration as the place to make an important announcement.
An announcement? And what might that be?
I believe I will allow Colonel Richard to explain in detail.
Thank you. As you are no doubt already aware, Her Majesty has been in poor health of late. However, she has been recovering and may grace us with a public appearance soon.
Ah, that's excellent news.
Could we possibly go and check in on her? Unfortunately, she does not consider that to be a wise decision at the moment. Within a few days, it seems likely that the terrorists plaguing the kingdom will be swept away. In light of that, the Queen's birthday celebrations will be held as originally planned.
Well, the citizens will surely be happy to hear this news, as they have been looking forward to it. But surely that's not all you wish to tell us. Right,
If that were all, you could have just sent along a message.
Indeed, you are correct.
Her Majesty is continuing to recover as was previously stated. However, given the gravity of her condition, she has also issued a proclamation. Due to her tenuous health, she has stated that she wishes to abdicate the throne and turn over the royal authority to her nephew Duke Dunan.
What? Is this true? Joshua, this is... Yeah, the conspiracy finally makes its appearance. Oh, shit. I shouldn't have left the mouse button held. I don't remember what it was before.
But it is only natural. She has ruled the kingdom for 40 years, and leading it through times of strife and war, all without a husband, I might add. Given that, I wish to relieve her of the stress of her duties following the festival's successful conclusion. As the heir to the throne, the decisions are mine to make.
How terrible. Is her Majesty's condition truly that severe? I'm ashamed that I've never noticed any signs in any of my annual visits.
Isn't this far too serious a matter to discuss at what is supposedly a casual dinner? Pardon my rudeness, but all this seems to stretch credulity. Mayor Maybell, are you saying that you cannot take his grace at his word? No, nothing of the sort. I simply mean that, as an elected official, I don't understand why the successor to the throne can't be elected in the same fashion.
That's true. If possible, I'd like to hear this directly from Her Majesty.
Your unease is quite understandable, but we do ask you that you try to maintain your composure and allow us to continue. As mentioned earlier, I believe Her Majesty will give a formal announcement herself during the festival. Could you be persuaded to shelve your doubts until then?
Well,
the issue is basically this. Once this becomes common knowledge, we cannot know how the citizens will react. This is why we're telling the leaders first. To help stave off any chaos or public disorder before it happens. This was also the decision of His Grace.
Well, yes, this is true.
Also, the Queen's abdication of the throne will have international repercussions. The other nations on the continent will have their eyes on us, and we must be watchful for any action on the part of the Erebonians. Surely you can see why it is necessary to show unified support for the new king. This is the world which we are going to be living. Makes it all sound so rational. Yeah, he's quite the master manipulator.
In other words, the official decree will be given during the birthday celebrations. But you thought it best to inform us first so that we can be prepared for any issues that may arise, correct?
I'm glad to see that we have an understanding.
If all this comes to pass, we're going to find ourselves quite busy.
Yes, and we'll have to announce it to the citizens.
I have a question. I believe that the Duke has a fair claim to the throne. However, is there not another who also has the same right of succession?
Well, no doubt you're referring to Her Majesty's granddaughter, Princess Claudia. It is true that she and His Grace have an equal claim to the throne. But it would appear that Her Majesty did not choose her due to her tender age, and I must say I agree with her wisdom in this matter. I should hardly like to impose such a responsibility on a girl so young.
Yes, absolutely.
For the time being, something.
Though it is strictly informal, there is already an interest from the royal families of a number of other nations. Perhaps a royal wedding could take place as soon as this year.
Oh my.
I understand. If that happens, then we'll have two major events to celebrate. I honestly think she's a bit young for marriage.
Excuse me, may I ask a question?
Is it seen?
I don't mind. Speak freely. Sorry to seem rude. but this doesn't sound like the kind of conversation you'd want outsiders hearing, particularly a foreigner. So how come you're making this announcement now?
That is solely because of the serendipitous turn of events that allowed Braces to win the championship. We had wanted to inform the guild of this in advance as well. I've already discussed the idea with Her Majesty.
Gotcha. I guess Libel's military and Braces are on just as good of terms as the stories say.
That's because we lack the military strength of the Empire or the Republic. The harsh reality is that keeping close relations with each other is a must. In any event, do you understand our intentions?
Yeah, alright. We'll pass on what we've learned here to the guild then. Man, I've heard some pretty unbelievable conversations in my time, but that was something else. I mean, I'm a foreigner after all, so it's not that big a deal for me. I bet that was huge news for you guys though.
Of course it was. Can't believe things have gone this far already. Huh? Never mind. But really, what a shame. That food was so amazing, it practically melted in the mouth. Couldn't tell what that last flavor was though. Understandable enough. But anyway, did you want to go for a walk and work off some of that rich food, Estelle? Huh? Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, I could go for a bit of fresh air.
You just played tourist a little while ago and you want to take an after-dinner walk? I sure don't get it. Must be a local thing.
I think you're exaggerating a little bit. You haven't gone out to take in the sights? There's a lot of historic architecture around here, you know.
If the mood hits me, I may still give it a shot. On the other hand, the kitchen may still have some food left over.
You gotta be kidding. You're still hungry?
If you had a blade to my throat and my dying wish would be for some liquor and a snack. I might go and hunt up a bar or something in a little bit.
Nah, things have gotten serious. Really have to find a way to get in to see Her Majesty. First things first, we go talk to the head maid Hilda like we promised. She probably knows a way for us to speak directly to the Queen. Fine by me. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's you. What? Colonel Richard. Estelle and Joshua. This is our first opportunity to truly speak face to face, I believe. Last time we saw one another was right after Mayor Dalmore was arrested, wasn't it? I'm honestly surprised that you remember us. I realized that we exchanged few words, but you made quite an impression on me. My curiosity was piqued, so I did some checking up on you. I was quite surprised to learn that you were the children of Colonel Cassius. How'd you find that out? Please understand. I'm not trying to show off the Intelligence Division's capabilities. I'm greatly indebted to him from our time together in the army. Indeed, more than words can properly express. Might I persuade you to stay a while and talk? I've been hoping to speak with you two for quite some time now. Pardon me, Colonel, but don't you have a meeting with His Grace? I don't mind being a bit late. Yes, if we're going to talk, why don't we use the lounge inside? I'll mix you up a couple of virgin cocktails. I'll prepare them, sir. No, that won't be necessary. I want you to go to His Grace and inform him that I'll be delayed. Yes, sir. Pardon me, then. Now then, shall we retire to the lounge? Please follow me. Joshua, what shall we do? I don't see where we have much choice but to follow him. We'll be a little late, but we can talk to the head maid later. I met Cassius shortly after I graduated from the military academy. I was assigned to a mobile unit that was under his command. And since that time, I have found myself in his debt again and again, both personally and professionally. He did? And what did you think of him at the time? To put simply, he was a hero, and a master swordsman to boot. No matter the scenario, he could find a way to handle any number of battlefronts in every direction. It wasn't just a matter of sheer tactics. He understood and could direct high-level strategy as well. Quite simply, he was a man without peer. If I didn't know better, I'd say we were talking about two different people. So you were with our father during the 100 Days War? Yes, he was my CO. Even now, I can still vividly remember the excitement that filled me as we executed his plan to turn the war's tide. Anytime I get to talking about those days, time just runs away with me. But this much I can tell you. If Cassius Bright hadn't been part of the Royal Army, Libel would now be part of the Erebonian Empire. No way. That's kinda hard to believe. Well, he was a hero. Had a knack for doing unbelievable things. He left the army immediately after the war, declining even a medal from the Queen, so few know of his achievements. But inside the army, many soldiers still hold him up as the prime example of what a hero should be. He never said one word about any of this to me. Well, it's not really the kind of thing you tell your daughter about. It's not fair to criticize him for that. Hey, whose side are you on? And besides, why doesn't any of this shock you like it shocks me? Did you already know about all this or something? Well, I didn't know he was Colonel Richard's superior officer. The rest I knew about vaguely. Vaguely? You're an accomplice? Hey, calm down. It's not like he told me any of it. He just figured a lot of it out. He told me he didn't feel it was something worth going out of his way to tell others about. I just don't get it. When he comes back, he is so in trouble. Hey, please excuse us. We didn't mean to interrupt. No. Seeing you like this is actually a bit of a relief. When I found out that your father was intending to leave the military, I desperately tried to stop him. But it seems that by leaving, he did what was best for himself after all. After losing his dear wife, maybe being with you was all that could help him recover. Colonel Richard. Now then, thank you for taking the time to come here. I really can't keep the Duke waiting, so I'm afraid you'll have to excuse me. Oh, alright. Apologies for making you so late. Not at all. You've both told me the one thing I wanted most to know. And thus, I have no regrets. Huh? How's that again? I'm sure we'll have a chance to speak again soon. Cassius might even be with us then, to share in the stories. Okay, who was that man and what has he done with Colonel Richard? What are you babbling about now? It's just that it's weird to hear him talking about Dad that way. I wasn't expecting to be so, well, nice. True, he doesn't seem all that villainous anyway. Yeah, and so it's pretty much a foregone conclusion that he's got something up his sleeve. For now, we should probably put the issue of Dad aside. Yeah, I guess you're right. And I hate to say it, but I think he might have been playing nice just because he could get something out of it. He's an intelligence officer, so he probably thinks that fooling a couple of kids is as easy as could be. Don't you think that's going a little too far? You might be right. Let me be the one who's mistrustful of others. You should just follow your instincts and believe whatever you think is right. Huh? Just make sure you're prepared for anything. Don't let your guard down. I'd say a bracer's job is pretty much that, in fact. Okay, I got it. I'll keep it in mind. Thank you, Estelle. Thank you? What the heck are you thanking me for? Anyway, you should go back. We need to go back and see Hilda. She's probably sick of waiting for us. Yeah, she should be in the maid quarters. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, there you are. I've been waiting for you. You're awfully late, aren't you? Sorry about that. We kinda got caught by Colonel Richard. Did you now? You had some things to tell us about our dad. I don't think he has any idea what we're up to, though. I see. Yes, that letter of introduction did mention that you were Mr. Cassius's children. I can understand at least some of how Colonel Richard feels. Oh, do you know our dad too? He used to come here when he worked as General Morgan's aide-de-camp. I'm told he was a school friend of the late Prince's, Her Majesty's son. Late Prince? Princess Claudia's father. Yes, he was killed 15 years ago in a tragic shipwreck. Would that he was still alive today, none of this would be happening. Huh? But lamenting what might have been is a fool's errand. Evening is fast approaching. We must make our preparations at once. Come on in, Shay. Hey, aren't you Shay, right? Yes, thank you for remembering. You look well, Estelle, Joshua. I've been told of your current predicament. You won't find a more dependable child. She is a great help to us whenever the princess is in the castle. Princess Claudia? I shouldn't pose a problem. Thank you. If you're ready, you should go change into your uniforms. The ribbons and the headpiece are tricky, so I'll adjust them for you. What? What do you mean? Estelle is going to need to dress up as one of the maids in order to get into the royal keep. A little playing with the hair and you'll blend right in. Oh, I get it. Uniforms don't allow much for the way in personalization. This should be ideal for sneaking in. Huh? Me in a maid's outfit. I've been wanting to try one on since we first met Lila. Cute, breezy, and easy to move in. Well, if our uniforms weren't easy to move in, they'd make cleaning much more difficult. I thought so. Well, let's get this sucker on me. I'm so excited. I'm glad you're in high spirits, but you need to remember to mind your manners in front of the Queen. You won't have me to lean on this time. Why not? You're changing too, aren't you? Pardon? I mean, he did play the princess during the play in the Campus Festival. Is there really that much of a difference between the fancy dress and a maid outfit? That's different. It was a play. I can't appear before Her Majesty in women's clothes. Oh, you'll be fine. It's not at all shameful or anything. Besides, you made such a gorgeous princess. Not this again. Cut the jokes, will you? Hilda, Shay, help me out here. Say something. Anyone? I see. That shouldn't pose a problem. Shay, don't you have that extra hairpiece designed for the princess? Yes. It's never been used, though. He has that full, dark hair, so it would probably look good on him. Hey, hold on a second. Well, looks like a 3-to-1 vote. Majority rules. This way, please. We can use this as a changing room. Wait a minute. I don't even remember agreeing to changing. Poor Joshua. Alright. If I have to change, I can do it myself. Shay, you're not planning on using makeup too, are you? Kids these days. Come on, Joshua. Oh my. Ta-da! What do you think? I think it suits her very well. Such a bright, active maid in training. And after only just coming to the castle too. Certainly have me convinced. And with the hair down like that, no one will ever be any the wiser. Perhaps you'd like to work at Gransel Castle for real when all this is settled? Well, we already work as braces, so anyway. Come on, Joshua, get out here. No chance I can talk you out of this. None at all. You're just making this take longer. Fine. You're impossible sometimes. Well, it's almost frightening how good that looks. Isn't it awesome? Looks better on him than it does on me, and I'm an actual girl. A bit of makeup can make all the difference in the world. Please, just say you're done. Well, I suppose so. I'll show you the way to the royal keep. You need to make certain you watch me and learn how a maid handles herself. Yes, ma'am. Gulp. We're gonna finally meet the Queen in person. Yes, this is the do or die moment. You just have to stay focused and get to the royal keep. It's hard to take you seriously in that outfit. Well, excuse me. This was your idea. Can't believe you've got the nerve to pick it. Sorry. Don't get all mad. I'll treat you to some ice cream later, okay? I'm not like you. I'm not obsessed with food. Hey, I'm not obsessed with food. They get along so well, don't they? We're out of time. Let's go to the Royal Keep. Hilda, what business do you have with Her Majesty at this hour? I'm bringing some tea and spoons at her request. The current situation means that Her Majesty is denied the right to even go about her daily life as she wishes, after all. Such harsh words. Who are these maids with you? I don't recognize them. His Grace ordered me to hire on some additional staff to help. They've only just arrived at the castle today. Really now? Hey, you're pretty cute. Thank you. Huh? Why do I get the feeling we've met before? Crap. Do you stare so hard at every young lady you see? I do hope you're not thinking any untoward thoughts. I'd rather think that His Grace and the Colonel would disapprove. Hey, it's not like that. We're the elite of the Royal Army. We wouldn't do that. All's well then. Now, if you'll please allow us to pass. Pardon us, ladies. Please, go ahead. That was intense. Thanks, Hilda. You're a real lifesaver. Yeah, that was really well done. I'm just glad I could help. Now then, are you planning to change your clothes before going to see Her Majesty? If you prefer, I can just show you the way now. I think I'm okay as is. Boy clothes, now. Oh, for the love of... Why are you always so self-conscious? What's wrong with what you had on? It's not an issue of self-consciousness. By the way, Hilda, is this room what I think it is? Yes, it is Princess Claudia's bedroom. But she rarely sleeps in the castle, so the room is all but unused. Huh, no kidding. But I heard that the princess was tending to the queen. I guess that's just gossip then. You'll have to ask Her Majesty for the full details. Her room is on the second floor of the Royal Keep. I'll take you there. This game is funny. I beg your pardon, Your Majesty. I've brought the two I spoke of before. This is Joshua and Estelle. Thank you kindly. By all means, enter. As you wish. I'll wait for you here. You two go on in. Right. Pardon us. Oh. I bid you welcome. My name is Alicia von Auslis. I am the 26th monarch of the nation of Libel. I'm Estelle Bright. I'm a junior bracer of the Bracer Guild. And I am Joshua Bright, same affiliation. It's a great honor to meet you, Your Majesty. Estelle and Joshua. I've truly been looking forward to meeting you both. I regret I cannot offer you proper hospitality, but I have prepared some tea. Please, have some and relax. I see. So Professor Russell asked you to bring this information. A pitch-black orbment capable of negating all other orbal energies. And you say that the Colonel has acquired it. The Professor told us that you might have some idea of what he intends to do with it, Your Majesty. Can you tell us anything? I have but a vague idea. I did not think that the Colonel even knew of it. Perhaps I'm worrying about nothing, but even so. Excuse me, but what is this vague idea you have? I suppose there is no harm in telling you. Roughly 10 years ago, a massive orbal reaction was detected beneath Gransel. Professor Russell was the individual who came to investigate. Did this happen in the vicinity of the sewers? No. far deeper underground than that, in fact. Professor Russell was under the impression that it might be a relic of the ancients that still functioned. Wow. So it was a bona fide artifact then. Most artifacts I know of have lost their function, like the mechanisms on the top of the towers. But every now and then you find one that still functions, like Mayor Dalmore's family heirloom. And something like that is beneath Grancel. So what does that tell us about the gospel? Maybe it could be used to halt the artifact's functions? Could it do that? Yes, however, we were unable to establish the nature of the artifact, or indeed why it was buried beneath the city. But it is beyond my imaginings how the Colonel could know of its existence. Professor Russell's research on it was kept strictly confidential and off the record. I see. In any event, it seems likely that trouble is on the way. Honestly, just as I start to think maybe the Colonel might be a slightly nicer guy than we've given him credit for, when someone's trying to stir up some trouble, that's when us bracers come in. We won't let him get away with whatever evil scheme he's trying to pull off. I'd expect no less from Cassius's daughter. You're acquainted with our father, Your Majesty. He was a friend of my late son's and a great savior to the nation. Even after he retired from the army, he would sometimes undertake requests for me. Really? I didn't know that. I imagine that there are a great many things about him that you do not know, including the precise role he played in the war 10 years ago. I assume you have not been told. Well, nothing super detailed. Perhaps, then, that is the role I am meant to play. Marcel and Joshua, will you indulge me by listening to an old story? Oh yes, absolutely. It is no indulgence, Your Majesty.
In the first age, in the first battle.
10 years ago, in the spring, a tragedy occurred in the southern reaches of the Erebonian Empire. Its cause is yet unknown, so that is something I must omit. The Empire used that event as a pretext for their invasion of Libel, and so began the sad times that would become known as the 100 Days' War. Just as the Empire made its declaration of war, a massive military force breached the Hacken Gate. In what seemed like scant moments, all of Libel became occupied territory, save for Grancel. It is said that the invasion force was 3 times the size of the entire Royal Army. The reinforcements from Calvard something, but it was a matter of time before Grancel too would fall. But 2 months after the outbreak of hostilities, the war changed in a way that none could have imagined. Patrol airships had just been developed and were used to recapture Libel's checkpoints, severing the Imperial Army's communications. The Royal Army then set about recapturing the major regions one by one, using ships launched from Eastern Fortress. Zeiss, Ruin, Bose, Roland. With their supply lines severed, the Erebonian forces occupying each region were swiftly crushed. And the one behind this plan for a counter-offensive was none other than one Colonel Cassius Bright. It was your father, who was General Morgan's right-hand man at the time, as well as Colonel Richard's superior officer. Afterward, with the intercession of the Bracer Guild and Septian Church, the war was brought to an end. But it was at this time that Cassius lost what he treasured most in all the world. Lena. Your mother, Estelle. That clock tower was destroyed in the Imperial Army's vain attempts to hold back the counter-offensive. What followed, I am sure you know. Cassius was not even able to be by his wife's side in her final moments. No, I had no idea. And he believed that the military operation that he himself had planned effectively caused her death. Blaming himself, he left the military and took up the path of the Bracer. All to stay with the only one he had left, you. And this time he swore he would be able to protect those he loved. Dad, that idiot. It wasn't his fault that Mum died. How could he even think that? Still. Yes, you are correct. Given that all he lost was in service to his country, the responsibility falls upon me. And so, I am sorry, Estelle. I failed to protect your mother. I have wished to apologize to you for a long time. But you don't need to apologize. You've protected the peace of this country ever since the war ended. The peace that Dad and all the other soldiers who defended Liberal in the war fought so hard to protect. And the peace that Mom gave her life for so I could live in it. You have nothing to be sorry for. Estelle, you have a kind heart and I am grateful. It gladdens my heart to have finally met you in person. Now, more than ever. Your Majesty. However, that is why I do not wish to put yourself in danger. Wish you to put yourself in danger. I would like for you to remove yourself from any dealings with this matter. What? But Julia, I mean, Lieutenant Schwartz asked us to help you. I thank you. I am so grateful for your willingness to do so. But if some tragedy were to befall you in Cassius's absence, I know of no apology that could ever suffice. I ask only that you go back to your home in Roland and wait for your father to return. But, if I may, Your Majesty. The peace that Dad restored and that you protect, though it is held firm, now trembles like a leaf in the breeze. Joshua. If the Colonel is able to use the Gospel for whatever purpose he intends, and if he succeeds in making the Duke the new King of Liberal, then what will become of that peace? I only ask that you consider that. Your Majesty? Right when we became junior braces, we inherited a whole lot of work from Dad. After the Sky Bandit incident, we got that letter and that package, and we've been running all around creation ever since. Feels to us like our dad's been nudging us in the back this whole time. That's why I want to defend peace, so that everyone we've met and everyone we care about can go on living secure and happy lives. Just like you, just like Mom and Dad. I'm doing this because it's what I believe is right. And I really want to see it through. Estelle. It seems she was right about you. Huh? I, too, am ready. I would like for the two of you to carry my request to the Bracer Guild. Your Majesty. Alish, we'll do whatever you ask. My request is for the Bracer Guild to rescue those being held captive by the Intelligence Division. Among them is my granddaughter, Claudia. Aha! So the princess is being held captive somewhere. Yes, this coup d'etat started when I backed her as the successor to the throne. In other words, Duke Dunnan was out of the running. Yes, although he is my nephew, he is possessed of a considerable number of character flaws. In brief, where he is lacking, my granddaughter shines. For the sake of this nation's future, I would have my granddaughter succeed me. Well, I don't actually know her, but I personally lean toward the idea that your judgment really should be trusted here. No matter the era, there will always be those who object strongly to a woman holding political power. Not to mention, the memory of the invasion by a larger power is still relatively fresh. Some of them will perceive a succession of 2 consecutive queens to be a sign of weakness. It is hardly surprising that such a notion has taken root in the minds of some. Some, including Colonel Richard, I presume. Quite right. Claudia's pending succession to the throne caught him quite unawares. That, along with the passing of this information to the Duke, is what led to this coup. This was all staged so that Liberal would become a strong military power, with the Colonel ruling from the shadows. I see. That finally lets us see the whole picture. So if Liberal became a militarized country, what would happen then? A great many things. Taxes would be levied to fill the war chest. All weaponry would be developed with the express intent of causing havoc on a massive scale. A wide-ranging policy of conscription would be adopted, and no doubt contracting Yoga Corps would be made legal, which is not the case at present. Oh no. Indeed, the Colonel has made it very adamant has made very adamant requests that I enact such policies. I thought that such proposals were born out of genuine love for his country, but I never agreed that they were the right course of action to take. The Royal Army is not all that protects this land. We have worked hard to maintain treaties with the other countries. Defending a nation goes hand in hand with free cultural exchange and trade with all other nations to the benefit of all. I feel the same way, Your Majesty. Yeah, makes sense to me. The Colonel, however, finds such notions to be womanly and foolishly idealistic, so he demanded that I abdicate the throne in exchange for Claudia's safe return. Many people have had family members taken to ensure that they would not dare oppose the Colonel. But I am the Queen, and I will not allow all that I love about my country to be destroyed simply because of blood ties. Still, she is my only granddaughter. I cannot simply allow her to die. Majesty, please try to relax. We hear and will comply with your request. We will see to it that the princess is rescued from those who have imprisoned her. Thank you, both of you. With that reassurance, I will do all I can to oppose the Colonel's demands. Have you any other requests, Your Majesty? The gospel still has to be dealt with. I don't think we should just leave you here. I appreciate your sentiment, Estelle, but the present state of affairs is not contingent upon my freedom or imprisonment. The gospel shall continue to weigh heavily on my mind for a great many reasons. For my part, I will attempt to ascertain the Colonel's true intentions with it. Wow, what a totally awesome person. Super nice with but with a seriously strong will. I hope I'm even 1/10 of that cool when I get old. Cool? Did you just actually call the Queen that? Still, she definitely has what it takes to govern a whole country. Yeah, I really want to stop this coup thingy and help her. That's definitely outside of Bracer jurisdiction. Well, first things first, we do whatever we can. Right. But you know, I'm still freaking out about what the Queen told us about Dad. I wonder if she's got any more tidbits she'd be willing to share. Estelle and Joshua, have you finished changing? Oh, yeah. Then we should return to the waiting room at what? It's already after 11 o'clock. Actually, it's almost midnight. Oh, is it really that late? The Queen spoke with us for a long time. If we stay any longer, it's apt to make the guards suspicious. You going home for the day, Miss Hilda? Yes, I believe so. Just be sure not to do Her Majesty any further discourtesy. That's not fair. But please, relax. We're patriots to the core. That's good to hear. Now I believe we shall be on our way. But pardon me. By your leave. By the way, ladies. I don't think we ever got your names. May we ask them? That's a very modern name. Pardon my saying so, but it just doesn't sound right for you. Ain't that the truth? How about you, miss? You may call me Karen. Karen, you say? That's a very pretty name. You're too kind, sir. I'm rather fond of it myself. Are you now? Oh, right. We're with the Special Ops. My name is... I think that's just about enough. I sense an ulterior motive at work. I mean, at least not from us. Please be safe on your way home. Well, aren't you, Mr. Popularity? It's like their eyes all changed when you told them your name. Hey, it was not... I didn't see you shying away from joining in the conversation. Sure, but that doesn't mean I wasn't nervous. Yeah, I kind of lost all my confidence there. What's all this noise about? Oh, Duke Dunnan. Chalet of the Court. Hey, you mates. You don't look familiar. These are two of the new hires whom I'm instructing. This is Dorothy, and that's Karen. They're still quite inexperienced, so I'm giving them some extra training time. Hmm? Did he recognize us? Not good, given how many times we've run into him. It'd be bizarre if he didn't recognize us. Come now, Philip. Enough with the staring. It's quite unusual to see coming from you. Stiff upper lip and all.
Please pardon my rudeness. You look much like my niece.
My eyes were playing tricks on me, it seems.
I am dreadfully sorry for the discourtesy.
It's no bother. Please, don't concern yourself.
You know, now stop and look. I must say you both look quite lovely. You with the brown hair, you have a very healthy, clean look to you. Ugh. As for you, I personally think you'd look best with a raven hair of yours even longer.
I'm honored.
Ah, yes. Dorothy, was it not? You shall attend to me this evening.
Your Grace.
Yeah, I don't want to serve him tea. I don't think tea is what he wants served. Your Grace, your flirtations, while flattering, are best saved for another time and place. All of the maids in the castle work directly in service to Her Majesty Queen Alicia. I trust you've not forgotten?
I know. Some folks simply can't appreciate a joke. The castle will be mine in a week's time anyway. We can set aside time for fun then.
Your Grace, please, no more of this. I do not mind when you drink to excess, but you know how your libido gets in such instances. I say this knowing full well that I may be reprimanded for it.
But I said I was just joking. Enough. I'm going to bed.
As you wish, Your Grace. Your room is right over there.
Well, alright. Dorothy? You just let me know if you have any problems. Anything at all. I'll give you the best advice a king can give.
Thank you very much.
Aren't you cute? Yes, good.
I apologize unreservedly for all the fuss. His Grace will likely remember nothing of this come the morning, but please set your mind at ease.
I should certainly hope so.
I am truly sorry.
Madam and young missus, I beg your pardon. I must take my leave now. I feel so badly for him. He really seems to bear the weight of the world on his shoulders. Oh, do you know Mr. Philip personally? Yes, ever since we were children. Though not nearly as well as we once did, thanks to the one he serves. I see. Sure seems like he's nervous all the time, doesn't he? I'll bet that everything between the Duke and the Colonel has him completely on edge. Probably, yeah. By the way, what was that you were saying earlier about me being the popular one? The Duke certainly seemed awfully fond of you. Please. I'd like to keep my food in my stomach, thank you. Alright, back to before. I feel like I'm missing something. Why would the Duke want tea so late? Well, you see, Estelle, allow me to elucidate the matter of tea and why gentlemen should never request it in polite company. Huh? Come closer. Hilda whispered something in Estelle's ear. Now do you understand? Yes. Hopeless. Completely hopeless. Thanks for everything, both of you. If not for you, I don't know what we'd have done. Please, it was the least we could do in Her Majesty's service. I only ask that you complete the request she made of you. I feel the same way. I beg of you, do everything in your power to save the princess. Oh, are you one of her royal retainers? Yes, I regret that I rarely get the chance to serve her directly. She's so kind and open, and she's always treated me more like a friend than a servant. The thought of her being held captive keeps me up at night. I understand. Well, you can rest easy now that we're on the job. We'll save her. Shall we be going? Alright, and then... What, might I inquire, are you doing at this late hour? Captain Amalthea. Good evening. I realize that you've been invited here, but don't you think it's a bit late for your kids to be out walking around? Please, pardon us. We've simply never been in a castle like this and couldn't resist the urge to take a look around. Oh, that's certainly understandable. So where were you half an hour ago? Please enlighten me, if only for my own edification. I admire your honesty. So let's not waste time on games. I did in fact receive several reports of you going in and out of the maid quarters. Do you not think it a bit odd to be looking around in that place? Ah? You don't think that questioning someone like that, when you already have the facts, is a little cruel? I'll take that as a compliment. So what business have you with them in the maid quarters? I suggest you answer honestly. Well,
Oh, Estelle, Joshua. You've been here the whole time?
Zin.
Whoa, now that's the stuff.
You're drunk.
Sorry. Hey, but ain't my favorite gorgeous officer lady. Nice. Some luck that we meet up again, eh?
I suppose.
So what is going on? Are my students here causing any trouble?
Students? No, it's just that they were in the maid quarters for a while. I merely wanted to know their business, simply as a security precaution.
Yeah, I totally get you. I just sent them off to find some munchies to go with my booze. Hey, Joshua, kids find anything to eat?
Nah, cooks aren't back yet, I guess. We went to ask the maid if there were any ways we could get our hands on something, but no luck.
Oh well, I guess I'll have to do without, I guess. Hey, I just had a great idea. Wanna come and join me for a drink? I mean, hey, nothing goes drinks like a beautiful lady.
I'm afraid I'm busy, so I'll have to decline your generous offer. My apologies for the misunderstanding, but I would advise you to return to your room and remain there for the rest of the night. I have to investigate any suspicious activity, you understand? Of course. It is late. We should probably just get to bed. Ah, very good then. Now, if you'll excuse us.
Oh, denied. Oh well. Might as well just get back to the room.
Right. We'll go with you.
Looks like we managed to convince her at least.
What? Zin, aren't you drunk?
I was acting drunk. You haven't had a single drop.
No way. Your face had even gone all red. He focused on making his blood circulate better, which made it look like he was intoxicated. It's done with some kind of Eastern martial arts breathing exercise, right?
I'm surprised you're familiar with it. But hey, you seemed to be in a tight spot, so I figured I'd distract everyone. Nice, huh? Saved your bacon, as the saying goes.
You are an evil, evil man, Zin. Okay, sure, you did help us out, but you also surprised the hell out of me.
Sorry about that. So, what's the story?
What story?
I would have thought it would be obvious. The story of you meeting with the Queen?
Wait, what? How did you... Did Alan tell you something about this?
Actually, I couldn't get him to tell me anything. But now I know anyway, don't I?
Without prior knowledge, there's no way you could have just guessed. So how much do you really know?
I guess it's finally time to show you this.
Zin produced a letter from his pocket and handed it to Estelle and Joshua. What's this? I know this handwriting.
Well, don't just stand there, read it. It'll explain a lot.
Okay. Dear Zin Vathek, I hope this letter finds you well. I know I've been out of touch. I'm in a hurry, so I hope you'll pardon my bluntness. My work concerning the Jaegers is leading me into Imperial territory. However, due to the fact that unusual forces seem to be influencing matters inside Libelle, I feel uneasy being absent for so long. This is why I must ask a favour of you. Could I persuade you to come to Libelle and help out if they need it? Since you haven't been to Libelle before, perhaps you can think of it as a recreational trip. There is a martial arts competition before the Queen's birthday celebration, and foreigners can participate. It would make fine camouflage. I realize that this is sudden, but if you can do it, I would be most grateful. I am intending to return to Libelle before the festival, so hopefully we'll be able to have a drink together when I return. Cassius Bright. P.S. You may have the chance to meet my son and daughter. They're currently apprentices at the guild, so if you happen to meet them, feel free to test the extent of their training. Try not to bail them out too much unless it seems like they really need it. Okay. So Dad actually asked you to come to Libelle, which means he's in Erebania now.
That's the long and short of it.
The long and short of it? What it means is that you were in cahoots with him all along.
That's kind of a nasty way to put it, don't you think? I owed Master Cassius a favour from the time he spent in Calvard. His letter just gave me the chance to make us square again.
I suppose. When did you realize that we were his kids?
I had a feeling from the outset once I saw Estelle's techniques with the bow staff. I asked Killiker about it and then that confirmed it.
It would have been nice if you said something about it at all. We've been worried sick, wondering where Dad's been.
I know, and I'm sorry I haven't said anything. But I got the impression from the letter that he was trying to keep his whereabouts a secret. Still, you're definitely his kids alright. If you can pull off a job as big as sneaking an audience with the Queen.
I suppose so. He knows this much. It wouldn't hurt to tell him everything, right? I agree. It's probably best to fill in on everything. It's a bit far-fetched to say that we could put an end to this whole situation on our own, after all. Estelle and Joshua told of how they managed to speak directly with the Queen, as well as the Queen's request to safely rescue Princess Claudia.
I see. I thought something seemed a little off when everyone was talking at the party. Alright then, I'll help you out with that little request.
What, you will?
Yep, I think this is the ideal opportunity to settle my debt with Master Cassius. Please, let me help.
We'd be glad to. Thank you once again. What is this place? Never would have imagined that something like this even existed. It's larger than I expected. Lieutenant Lawrence, if you'd be so kind as to show us the way to the lowest level? Yes, sir. Whoa. Is that some kind of mechanical monster? Well, well. So these must be archaisms. Oh, holy shit. You took that thing out in one strike. You were the quickest to react. You are indeed truly a force to be reckoned with when you don't hold back. You flatten me, sir. Your quick draw technique, as well, was quite remarkable to behold. I see that you studied under the Divine Blade himself. I am humbled. I still have a ways to go before I can really humble anyone, I'm afraid. But time waits for no man. The skills I possess will have to be enough. My strength may be meager, but I must forge this kingdom's future with my own 2 hands. My brave men, the way to the ultimate power is open. A bright new dawn approaches for our beloved Libelle. I expect only the best of each of you. By your order, sir. We of the Special Ops will work as one for the Colonel. For the glory of Libelle. For the glory of Libelle. For the glory of Libelle. Bum, 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 bum. I understand the situation. You have both performed admirably. I'm amazed that you were able to deliver the Professor's message to Her Majesty in person. We just got lucky is all. The real question is, how much longer is luck going to be on our side? Yes, we're really going to have to stay focused. If you understand that already, then there's nothing more I need to tell you. In any case, we can consider Professor Russell's request to be fulfilled. Please accept this as compensation for a job well done. Yes, I'm fully up to date on my bracer points. Now then, Zin. It was pure providence that Cassius invited you here. We need the help of an A-ranked bracer like yourself. No need to even ask. Even if I didn't have a debt to repay, Cassius, I couldn't possibly stand idly by in a situation like this. I'm with you until the end. I knew we could count on you, Zin. By the way, what's this A-ranked business? It's a rank that signifies a full-fledged bracer's full power. There are 7 ranks, ranging from G on the bottom up to A at the top. So he's the highest rank you can get? Wow, I never knew you were such a badass, Zin. Well, I may be A-ranked, but I'm still an underling, so to speak. There are 20 A-rankers across the continent. But above that, there's an informal S rank. That one's only granted to bracers who successfully resolve issues on a national scale. There are only 4 of those on the entire continent. Ugh, I'm not even sure I want to think about what they can do. You really don't know any of this stuff, do you? One of those 4 is Master Cassius. What? Okay, Joshua, you're not going to tell me you knew about this one already, right? Right? Sorry, but yes I did. He solved a major case for the Republic about 5 years ago. I swear, it's hardly worth even getting upset about anymore. Royal Army Soldier, Hidden Hero, Divine Blade, S-Rank Bracer. If he's really so damn awesome, sure would be nice if he came back and still take care of this case. You may be right. If he were with us, perhaps this would never have escalated to the point where the coup d'etat was even possible. Joshua, what's wrong? Just thinking about how strange this is. This whole chain of events apparently started with Dad going off on his trip. It's as if whoever planned the coup was waiting for him to be gone. At least, it's just the impression I have. Ah. So what you're saying is that the coup was planned around his departure for the Empire. Am I correct? No, I'm sure that would be overthinking things. I can't think of anyone who could possibly manipulate Dad like that without him noticing that he was being used. They'd have to know him and his behavior patterns exceptionally well to be able to pull it off. Well, yeah. I never knew what he was up to, even though he was so close. I don't think that Colonel Richard could have ever managed to pull the wool over his eyes. More likely, it's just that the 2 major events happen to overlap with each other. Regardless of the circumstances, we cannot currently rely on Cassius to help. Therefore, I am resolved to prepare for the worst. I believe an emergency conference of the Grantsville branch of the Bracer Guild is called for. Huh? All other things being equal, we have a request that comes directly from Her Majesty the Queen. The 3rd article of the Bracer Code states that we shall never act in a fashion that interferes with the government. We cannot ignore Her Majesty's request, however, so we must act. But we are no match for the Royal Army, as we are. I ask the cooperation of all bracers in Grantsville, including Zin, of course. Okay. If we come into conflict with the Intelligence Division, we'll need all the help we can get. Ideally, We should have the cooperation of other branches, but the checkpoints have been completely sealed off as of today, ostensibly to foil any potential terrorist activity. What? So basically it amounts to martial law.
So the enemy is finally moving at full tilt.
This may be to stifle any activity on the part of the Royal Guardsmen in hiding, as well as ourselves. If we are going to conduct a rescue operation, we'll have to do it with the resources on hand. Ah, fun. But we're up to it. So, do we have a solid idea of where the prisoners are being held? That's been on my mind for a while now, actually. I believe the most likely place to be the Herb Royal Villa. That's the building in the forest, right? Would make sense. If the soldiers are using it as under pretense of counter-terrorism, few would question it. And I can't imagine they'd want to lock a lady of the royal family in a cell in Leaston Fortress.
Considering it's the army we're going to be going against here, I'd like a more solid confirmation, however. If we assaulted the wrong place, we'd have hell to pay for it.
Yes, precisely. But in either case, we must assemble any braces currently in the royal city. But I ask you to assemble them here for me. Any information you could gather while doing so would be much appreciated. If I'm not mistaken, Estelle, you and your friends are acquainted with a reporter, correct? Oh, you mean Niall? Yeah, we should see if he's picked up anything significant. Also, we must attempt to enlist the aid of the guardsmen who are in hiding. If you can get them to contact me, it would be greatly appreciated. So, in other words, we need to get in touch with Sister Julia. She helped us with the invitation before, so we should let her know what's going on. So, off to the cathedral then. There are 4 other braces in the city. Kurt, Grant, Kana, and Annalise. Check the bars and their usual hangouts. They may also be in the hotel. If you see them, please instruct them to come back here. Sure thing. Alright, then off we go. Now we're going to get the ultimate weapon for... I think I'll go for Estelle. Because I have all the Carnelia books, we can now get the best weapon, one of the 2 best weapons in the game. Hey, you guys wouldn't happen to have the complete collection of Carnelia, would you? Wow, you do? You guys meant to buy every new volume when it came out, but never got around to it. I was like, I can always read the whole series when it's finished, right? And now, it's pretty much impossible to find the whole set on sale in one place. So I beg you, please, would you be willing to part with the young collection of tomes? You will? Really? Oh my god, 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 thank you so much. I work in diplomatic relations and just got back from an assignment in the Far East. Built up a pretty impressive collection of Eastern goods too, if I do say so myself. I'll let you have one of my rarer items in exchange for what I seek. Your braces, no? Let me see what I've got that might catch your eye. So between these 2, which one intrigues you more? Mystic Stave. Oh, very nice. Very nice indeed. Suits you. I've gotten a notification to close the shop early today, so I've got lots of time to read. Thank you again. And 300. It's pretty good. Let's go talk to Niall first and foremost. This is weird, Chief. We haven't heard anything in 2 days. Well, he does tend to get completely wrapped up when he's looking for the next big story. But given how close we are to a state of martial law, I don't much like that he hasn't contacted us either. Oh, hi guys. Hello, Dorothy. Pardon us. Hey, it's the tournament champions. I'm the editor-in-chief of the Bluebell News. Niall and Dorothy have told me quite a bit about the 2 of you. Stell and Joshua of the Bracer Guild, right? Good afternoon. It's a pleasure to meet you. I've always enjoyed your magazine. Well, that's always good to hear. Weren't you 2 doing something for Niall? Yeah. That's what we were just talking about. Actually, Niall hasn't shown up here since today or yesterday. No word from him or anything. Huh? Yesterday or today? We spoke with him in the evening 2 days ago. Really? What do you mean, really? You gave us the message to meet him, for Adios' sake. We came here to talk to him after the semi-finals. Alright, now that you mention it. So, did he say anything to you? Like where he was going? Someone had called him. Oh, right, I remember what happened. He got a call from someone. Then he said he had to leave. Are you serious? Yeah. You haven't seen no hide nor hair of him since. No, I can't believe Niall's dead. What? Who said he was dead? Today's when all the airliner traffic gets shut down. Everything was normal yesterday though, so maybe he went to another province? I already inquired with the landing port's passenger registry, and there was no sign of him. So I figure he has to still be somewhere in town.
You two were the last ones to see this reporter fellow.
Weren't you talking about him for something for a news article?
Huh? These are the times we live in. Controlling the media is a big deal for the military. What do you think, Chief?
I certainly can't argue with that. Particularly in the case of the Intelligence Division. They monitor and censor everything we do. You wouldn't believe how frustrating it is.
Which means that you can't get much information for your stories. But it's in a reporter's nature to want to get as much as possible into the hands of the readers.
I see. So he went to check out a new subject that the Intelligence Division hasn't started censoring yet. What was the last thing he told us about? I think it was about the arranged marriage for Princess Claudia.
And the Duke mentioned something about it at the dinner party.
Oh, Niall told you about that too? It'd make a hell of a story if it's true. Mention having to get some evidence at any cost.
How did a reporter like Niall even learn something about something like that? I would have thought that something like that would be known only to the royal family.
Well, he did say he's friends with someone who works in the Herb Royal Villa. Completely off the record, but the terrorists are supposedly after the princess. So, she's secretly staying in the villa for her own safety. I knew it.
Ha! And the veil is lifted.
Maybe the person he was talking to was his friend in the villa, which would mean Niall's probably there too.
You don't say.
Well, if I know Niall, he probably tried to worm his way in for an interview with the princess, and if the soldiers saw him, they'd have him arrested on the spot. They'd have arrested him on the spot. No, Niall's a goner. Why do you keep coming back to that? But if he has been arrested, getting him out isn't going to be easy. Yeah, I'm betting that he and Princess Claudia are pretty much in the same situation. What exactly do you people know? Do you have inside information about what's going on in the city, in all of Libel? Sorry, but we really can't talk about it. Just let the Bracer Guild take care of Niall. If he has been arrested, we'll see to it that he's released. Alright, please do whatever you can. Please, you guys, you gotta bring Niall back. Leave it to us. Alright, we're done here. Now we go to the church. We've killed all these birds. You're looking for Sister Ellen, perchance? I believe the Archbishop would know should know about that. He should be in the sacramental chamber, to the southeast of this room. And who might you be? We're members of the Bracer Guild, I mean. We were looking for a Sister Ellen? Were you now? Might I guess that you share complicity with her, then? With a nun? Ew, no. He's asking if we know her real identity, Estelle. We're here with information she asked us to find. I'm sorry to say that she's no longer at the cathedral. She came to say goodbye to me this morning and left. Me too. I mean, do you know where she might have gone? If only I did. We've been close with the royal family for many years, and she's always regarded me as a friend and confidant. This time she refused to give me any details. She no doubt wished to keep the church from getting too deeply involved in whatever is occurring. I see. I wouldn't worry though. She had the light of hope in her eyes as she departed. I'm confident she was not running away to wallow in despair, but for a more noble course. Well, that's good at least. The thing is, we kind of need her to stay in touch with the Royal Guardsmen. Well, begging for rain in the desert only gets you sand, so we should probably go. The best thing we can do is covertly keep an eye out for other Royal Guardsmen. Not the most efficient plan, but that seems to be all we've got. You seem to be between a rock and a hard place, as they say. But always remember that Adios helps those who can help themselves. Do all that you can and Adios will surely take care of the rest. Hard and honest work will always lead you down the right path. Alright, let's go grab Kana first. I think Kana's... just want to check a thing. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, perfect. Got one left. Hi, Kana. Hey, look at this. Oh, you've got Old Man Zin with you. What's going on? Well, it's a long story. Oh, sounds serious. Explain the situation and Queen's request to Kana. You're not just pulling my leg, are you? I must admit, I did find it a bit odd that all the gates and ports and such have been shut down. So, what did you want with me exactly? Well, we need to get everyone together and formulate a plan. So if you would, please meet us at the guild. Gotcha. I'm already there. Kurt is in here. I wish I could remember that time a little better. Like there's a thick fog blanketing the whole thing. Oh, hi Kurt. It's good to see you here. Oh, hi Estelle. Hi Joshua. Oh, Zin's with you too. Didn't you know that we were going to the dinner party at the castle yesterday? That was when these two rookies took on a pretty major assignment. What major assignment? I think it's best if we tell you more or less the whole story. Joshua explained all the circumstances that had led to their request from the Queen. You're serious? Of course we are. That's why we really need your help. Alright, that's not it. I admit I am shocked at Her Majesty's request of you, but the black augment that the Colonel has, it's real. Kurt? What's wrong? You look awfully pale. Whoa. What in the world?
Step away from him. Huh? Shade. Lift!
What was that? You didn't even touch him and he acted like he got electrocuted. It's a special spirit channeling breath technique. It allows the user to directly affect the target's body without direct physical contact.
I don't normally like to be so rough, but time isn't exactly on our side. How are you feeling?
Oh wow, actually a lot better. Can't remember every detail, but a good bit of it is coming back. A little unsteady from the shock, but I think I'll be alright. So what do you remember? Didn't I say so before? There was an accident around 3 months ago. You lost your memories while you were working, right? Yes. Someone had asked me to check up on those men in black outfits. Then I took something suspicious from them. It was the Black Ornament. So the person who gave you the assignment? Yes, it was your father, Cassius. I wasted no time in packaging it up and sending it to him. But that's just really as far back as I can remember. So the K on that package was you? Yes. I think I also remember there being a note said to have Professor Russell analyze it. I get it, the package was delivered to you two. Do you remember anything after that? Anything that happened after you sent off the package? Yes. After I left the port, someone called out to me, and then... It's no good. It's all still one big blur.
You're probably best off not pressing your luck. It's likely to just cause strain that you can't handle yet.
Yes, alright. I'm really just amazed that you were able to remember... that I was able to remember anything at all. Which brings us to a bigger question. Who would have done this? Maybe those special ops guys? It's possible. They did use that nasty poison on Agate after all. It's as if they're manufacturing and testing new drugs. Maybe they have made something to cause memory loss. Ugh, now there's a cheerful thought. Plus there's a Sky Bandits boss and Mare Dalmor to consider. We have to be really careful. I'm sorry, I don't have anything really useful to tell you. I know what Her Majesty asked you to do. I want to help if you'll let me. But are you sure you'll be okay? Sure, my memory may be like a sieve, but physically, I'm fine. I owe you for your help, so please, allow me to make it up to you.
If you're feeling up to it, sure. We need to work out a strategy. For now, let's meet back at the guild.
Alright, you have my thanks.
And Grant's in here.
Hey, it's Grant. Well, if it isn't the big bad champions. I hear you guys spent the night in the castle. Frankly, I'm surprised to see you back so early. Did you eat anything good? Yeah, we did, but that's not what we're here to talk about. Oh? Something on your mind? Explain the situation, blah 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 blah. Holy crap, you're not pulling my leg, are you?
We are not. Every word is true. I'd stake my reputation on it.
You think the immovable is moved by this? That's all the proof I need. I'll do whatever I can to help. You can count on it. Thanks, Grant. We'll all be meeting at the guild house to plan our strategy as soon as possible. So if you please, head over there when you can.
Understood.
Go well, friends. I'll catch up with you there. And all that's left is Annalise. There she is. Well, if it isn't Zin and new recruits. Back from the castle already? Well, yeah, I guess we are. Annalise, could we have a moment of your time? Huh? You hear something juicy and you're looking to share with me? Well, if by juicy you mean spit your juice all over in shock, then yeah, it's a real juice bomb. Ooh, you have my undivided attention. Should we be talking about this here, or should I be sitting down for it? Huh? Just to make it absolutely clear, this isn't a joke. Things could get serious in a big hurry, and if they do, we'll need your help. Let's see. Sorry, my head's just a little scrambled from how screwed up this whole situation is. I don't really get all of this, but you want everyone to meet in the guild house, right? Right, Eldman will fill you in on all the details. Okay then, I'll go see what's up. That should be everything. The other braces are already assembled. Have you heard from the Royal Guardsman or the reporter? Sorry, sir, no contact. But we believe we've gathered the intelligence we need. Joshua explained everything they learned from the Cathedral and Liberal News HQ. I see. We can conclude with fair certainty, then, that Princess Claudia is inside the villa. It's unfortunate that you were unable to make contact with the Royal Guardsmen, but at least we know that they haven't been captured. Shall we get started, then? Yes. We need to start working out the details of the rescue operation. Are we all up to date on the pertinent details of the Intelligence Division's planned coup d'etat, then? Given this information, we should consider ourselves under contractual obligation to Queen Alicia. I can barely believe what I'm hearing. I'm ashamed of myself for not noticing something was amiss sooner. I was suspicious of those Special Ops guys' troops from the very beginning, but I really trusted Colonel Richard. And he was behind the Sky Bandits and Mel Dalmor. We got completely snowed. We can't let them get away with it, that's for sure. Can you all be counted on to cooperate in this assignment? Damn straight. Just lead the way. I owe these guys some black eyes. Rhyme unintended. Count me in for sure. This is gonna be good. We've got strong allies. We'll prevail without a doubt. Now let me explain the details of this mission. We have to move fast, as there are lives at stake there. Here. It's not the most elegant approach, but I believe taking control of the villa through a frontal assault is our best option. We don't have time to try and find some route to infiltrate, so I guess that's the only option we got. How will we be divided? We'll split into two groups, a decoy and rescue team. The decoy team will draw the attention of the main forces, while the rescue team makes its way into the villa. Remember though, we're dealing with the Intelligence Division's special ops here. If I may, I'd like to suggest we also add an ambush team to aid the decoy team, the second decoy team to assist the rescue team. Man, we're really teaming with teams here, but why do we need those? The ambush team would lie in wait until the decoy team draws out the enemy forces, then both teams could attack at once. Meanwhile, the second decoy team would attempt to break the enemy's ranks, allowing the rescue team to enter the villa more easily. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. It evens the odds a little bit. But do we have enough members to spread among 4 squads? No, we don't. We've contacted the other guild branches, but with the airships grounded, we're pretty much on our own. Well, crap. If only we had Shira and Agate. However, I agree with Zin that trying to carry out this operation with only 2 squads is risky. We may need to re-examine this strategy. If numbers are all you lack, maybe we can be of assistance. Hey, Lieutenant Schwartz.
Well now, if it isn't Sister Military.
It's a pleasure to meet you all. I'm Royal Guardsman Sub-Commander Lieutenant Julia Schwartz. The Royal Guardsmen are here at your disposal for this operation. Now the shit is really about to hit the fan. Understood. Your participation will be most invaluable. I count 9 soldiers in your squad, including yourself. My remaining troops are incognito, stationed all throughout the city. I can assemble them within the hour. That's great, but Lieutenant Schwartz, how did you know we were going to try and save the hostages? We tried to find you at the cathedral to tell you, but you had already disappeared. Did you? My apologies. All I knew is that you had accepted the Queen's mission. I found out last night. Last night? But you had just met with the Queen last night ourselves. Yes, I'm aware of that. We have sources for military intelligence of this sort. All that matters now is that Her Highness gave us the order to assist. and we are happy to do it. Sauces? I want sauces. Can I share some of yours? I don't...
Let's leave it at no, Estelle. More importantly, the Guardsman assistance will give us the extra forces we need to fill the ambush and support teams.
Indeed. With this additional manpower, I believe our chances of success have increased exponentially. And with the extra manpower secured, we should start deciding on the teams immediately. Roger that. You need 2 decoy teams, right? I believe 5 of my troops should be sufficient for one of them. Yeah, I'd say those Royal Guard uniforms should definitely catch their attention. My thoughts exactly. We'll target the Intelligence Division's aerial squadron, stationed just on the outskirts of the Herb scenic route. Wait, a sec. Aerial squadron? You don't mean... I'm afraid she does. It's on the scenic route's outskirts?
Now that you mention it, there is a stretch of land out there that's been completely blockaded.
According to my intelligence, there's only a skeleton crew of guards stationed there. If we attack, we'll have no alternative but to call the villa for reinforcements. Oh, I get it. That's some good decoying right there. When the reinforcements show up, the ambush team pops in and takes them all out, right? We should form that ambush team then. I knew all those years of hunting down monsters in the bush would pay off one day. And we've got a gunner too. We'll be able to handle this, no problem. Alright, 2 teams locked down. Now for rescue and decoy 2. I think the second decoy team should also be comprised of my Royal Guardsmen, and Special Ops will definitely drop their guards more readily to apprehend them. So that leaves us for the rescue team.
All of the other teams will be acting to provide cover for us. Ours will be the most important assignment on the field by far. This is no game. You're actually playing an actual role in a crucial turning point for our history. Make sure you're up to the task.
Sheesh, no pressure. There's no need to worry. We'll persevere. History favors the just. Besides, you guys are the Grancel Martial Arts Competition champions. And we'll be the ones keeping the majority of the enemy force busy. Hopefully, all you'll need to worry about are the hostages. Julia, Elman, Zin, we, Estelle. The word you're looking for is we. We can do this, and we will. You're right. You are so right. We're gonna kick some special ops special asses.
That's the spirit.
And that's the plan. The operation will begin at nightfall. We'll use the dark for cover. Once the operation begins, you won't have any opportunity to return to the city. So if you still have loose ends to tie up, speak now or forever hold your peace. And this is getting pretty real. I will ensure that Her Highness is made aware of the plan. Alright, everyone, tonight, here. Got it? You're here. Good. Once the operation begins, you won't have any opportunity to return to the city. So if you still have loose ends, blah blah blah. Understood. Let's review the operation. So, are we going to meet back here? Well, this is the Amble Monument Rest Area, so this should be the place. The only real issue is whether or not Lieutenant Schwartz and her men can get here undetected. No need to worry about that. Well, when did you get here?
Nice work staying hidden in Grancel.
We have quite a few sympathizers among the citizens. We've finished our preparations. We can begin whenever you're ready. Alright. We're waiting on your order, Estelle. Huh? My order? You were the ones who originally received Her Majesty's request. So we're waiting on your command before we begin. But I'm just a rookie. That really doesn't matter. I don't think you'll have a problem. Just do it without shouting, okay? We'll be there to help. We have no objections. Have a little faith in yourself. Don't worry about the trivial details. Just deal with things as they come. Right. Inspiring speech. Okay then, here goes. Everyone, let's get those hostages rescued. I am so freaking hungry. Isn't it time to change shifts yet? Come on, stay focused. There's no telling when the Royal Guardsmen might finally show themselves. There weren't more than 10 escapees. If the Colonel really put his mind to it, we could hunt a lot of them down in no time. If you think it's so easy, you can go ahead and try. What? Lieutenant Schwartz! Listen up, we have word from the ID ship. We apparently have a lock on the Royal Guardsmen. If we get there quickly, this will be our chance to wipe them out. Roger. That settles that. Idiots. The airship's locked in. You'll never be able to use it. If you'd just done as the Colonel said, we would have spared your lives. But now you're going to die, and you've only got your own stubbornness to blame. Take this. Braces! You can't be serious. You're not actually going to try to stand against the Royal Army? Sorry to disappoint you, but you've already been marked as criminals. By order of the Queen, you will let us pass. The ambush party's on the move. We'll go ahead and lure the remaining forces into the front gardens. You can break into the villa while they're distracted. Sounds good. Adios be with all of you. Alright, looks like they went for it. Now's our chance to sneak in. Okay, on to that. So this is the Herb Royal Villa. It's gorgeous. Certainly gives the castle a run for its mirror. Well, it is a royal family residence. Oops, looks like the welcoming committee's here. Who are you people? You don't need to know our names. Words will serve no purpose here. Let's go. Uh-huh. There we go. Now, where's the princess being held? This place is huge. We'll just have to search it room by room. If we just hang around here, you can bet we're going to have more company, and soon. Let's get a move on. What? Who are you people? Hey, halt! Don't move a muscle. Okay, that's one monster gone. There's that guy gone. And there we go. Oh, fun. Attacked out of nowhere. Looks like there are still quite a few soldiers in the castle, patrolling the corridor and the central courtyard periodically. Our only option will be to silence anyone who sees us. Gotta look for all the treasure chests. Alright. Gonna heal everyone. Using a special ice cream. Okay, so we've done that one. No treasure chest here. Who are you people? Crap, totally picked the wrong room. What are you doing here? I ain't seen you before. Good evening. We're at the Bracer Guild. Huh? No need to get up. Just enjoy your souls and rest well. And a little hurricane right in the middle of the room. And we attack. Oops. Whew, well, that's taken care of. The two drunks really don't know what's going on. It's like some kind of bar. Someone is in the castle. Please don't kill me. I'm not with them. We know that. You work at the villa, right? Came to help at the request of Her Majesty the Queen. What? Really? You're honestly here to save us? Yes, so would you calm down already? Adios be praised. I thought it was done for when my reporter friend was taken away. I hope he's alright. Reporter friend? You must mean Niall. You know him? This still explained that Niall had gone missing and was still unaccounted for. I see. Yes, I'm the one who contacted him. He came to get an interview with the princess who was being guarded here. Passion for his work is hard to argue with, so I wound up sneaking him in and showing him the way. But he was spotted and taken prisoner? Yes, and much to my shame, it was only then I realized the severity of the situation. I heard that Her Highness was being kept here to protect her from any potential terrorist assault, but the truth is that she's being held prisoner by the Intelligence Division. I was so glad that she was coming that it simply had never occurred to me. I'm truly unfit for my position. Come on, no need to be so depressed. Would you happen to have any idea where the prisoners are being held? Yes, they've all been gathered in the Crest Room, which is the innermost chamber. It's a large banquet hall used for events like the formal signing of treaties. Got it. Alright, let's go check it out. Alright, do a reviving bomb on him. Beat the crap out of you. So how many hours of sleep is that, your... Do the heals. Please tell me there's treasure chests in this place somewhere. Dang it. There you go. Very good. Alright. I will keep exploring. Still no treasure chests. Still no treasure chests. More attacks. Do more attacks. This don't impact. And do more attacks. Take that one out. Very good. Right, now we'll go back over to is it this chamber? Yes. Estelle explained that the door was locked. Ah, so it is locked then. The key is normally in the possession of the Intelligence Division Company Commander. I believe he left when the terrorists showed up. Huh? Which means it was taken by the ones who ambushed Lieutenant Schwartz and her men.
Not good. There's no time to go back.
Just a moment. There is a spare key to that door. It's here somewhere. If memory serves, I believe it's hidden somewhere in the gallery. Roger that. Gallery. Let's hurry. More attacks. Okay, that one's gone. I'm gonna do a tier all bomb on Estelle. Hey. No heals. No heals are permitted. Okay. Gallery. Got the key. This is it. Now we should be able to open that inner door. Alright. Now we'll go in. Get attacked again. There we go. Let's go in. Who are you? Why do you look so familiar? Hey, you guys won the martial arts competition. That means you're with the Bracer Guild.
That's right.
I don't suppose we could persuade you to forget you just saw us? Shut it. We're defenders of an impregnable fortress. You went past us, you have to go through us. Did that. And then take out one of them. And there we go. Yay! Now we're gonna heal up everybody. Some more of this special ice cream. You! Yo, we're here to save your bacon. Hello, Niall. You don't look in too bad a shape.
Are you serious?
Estelle, Joshua, never thought I'd see you here. Huh? You're the princess. It's a pleasure to meet you. We're with the Racer Guild. I think it's a little late for introductions, so we meet again, as promised. Chloe? Estelle? I sincerely hope you're joking. You ought to have recognized me sooner. But not with the dress, and the hair, and the things. What happened? Pardon us, Chloe. Estelle doesn't know how to doubt people. Hey, what the hell's that supposed to mean? There's the Estelle I know. Joshua? You still use that name for me? Yes, since it seems to be the one you prefer. Would you rather I use your real name? No, but thank you. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, so what are you doing here, Chloe? And for that matter, why isn't the princess here?
She's right in front of you. That's the Queen's granddaughter, Princess Claudia.
Huh? Ah! I'm sorry that I couldn't tell you. I had planned to tell both of you, but then Colonel Richard had me detained. But why? Why would the princess be hiding out in an ordinary school? Why do you have us call you Chloe? I'd like for you to keep calling me that. My real name is Claudia von Auslies. Chloe is a pet name that Jill came up with using bits from my whole name. Really? Then what about your hair? Oh, this is just a wig. If I had the same hairdo as when I was on campus, it'd probably just create trouble.
I can't believe I missed the connection myself. I've seen your picture often enough, and I remember you from the mayoral scandal and ruin, but I never put two and two together.
I'm sorry. It doesn't seem that Uncle Doonan or Mayor Dalmore recognized me either. Oh yeah, and the Duke's even related to you. Oh, I forgot something important. Estelle explained the whole story, including how they had come to rescue Chloe at the Queen's behest. I see. To all three of you, I extend my deepest gratitude for coming to rescue me. Oh, that was nothing. Heck, if we'd known that it was our Chloe in here, no one would have had to ask us. Estelle. No doubt. You should save your thanks for Her Majesty, as she's the one who deserves them. She had no concern for herself, just that we should save you.
I think your safety will give her the strength to resist the Colonel's demands, though doing so may endanger her life.
Yes, that is her way. If something is not done, then she's in grave danger. I think I've seen enough of this little farce. The Princess. Rianne. What the? She's General Morgan's granddaughter. He's imprisoned at the Hacken Gate. I'd say they're taking her to keep him from causing any trouble. Just as they did with you and Her Majesty.
This isn't just some idle threat.
Every man in the Special Ops has a dream, and we will stop at nothing to achieve it. And that's something you're proud of? I'll make you a deal, Sergeant. Please take me as your hostage rather than the child. Not a chance. Now, I said we'll stop at nothing, but even we don't have the nerve to harm a member of the royal family. General Morgan's grandkid, on the other hand, suits our needs just fine. She's a valuable hostage, and it's not going to cause any real problems if she was to end up getting hurt. You're a monster. I would have said coward myself. Pathetic, disgusting, sick. Pick an adjective. Heh, you can talk all you want. It's almost time for the patrols to return from the Royal Avenue. Then we can round up the guardsmen and the braces. Not bad for one night's work. Oh, I'm afraid that won't be happening. We already took your buddies out of the way on our way over here. Yeah, Shara. What? Okay, it's alright. Hey, you two. Long time no see. Shara, you came. Damn it all. Who the hell do you think you are? Oh, some people just have no manners. Oof. Think of that as my special gift. That's just cruel. Hey, who fired that shot? Olivier, I guess. Bingo! And the star makes his dramatic entrance. Please hold your applause until after the performance has ended. And the drama turns into a comedy. Nice seeing you again, Scheherazade. It's been a long time. Indeed it has. Never thought I'd find you in Libelle. But I was honestly quite relieved when I heard you'd fallen in with Joshua and Estelle. Estelle and Joshua. Well, I think you're overestimating my capabilities, like usual. As for you, you've only become more beautiful. I barely even recognized you. Really? I am suddenly brimming over with something akin to jealousy. Am I merely a toy to be used when convenient and cast aside when boredom sets in? Hey, Olivier, Anna's been wanting to see you. She's hoping to go out for drinks again. Forgive me, I have committed a grave offense. I swear, none of you ever change. I'm glad to see you, Shara. But I thought that the Royal Army had the checkpoints completely sealed off. Yes, but we crossed Valeria Lake by boat, and docked at the Gransville Harbour. That's one way around the problem. But how did you wind up falling in with the travelling musician? We ran into each other at the local guild branch. He was like a lost puppy, so I didn't have much choice other than to bring him along. I simply couldn't allow such an amusing and interesting show to go on without me. And may I ask who this fair lady is? Alright, introductions. This is the Queen's granddaughter, Her Highness Princess Claudia. She's a friend of ours. It is a pleasure to meet you both. Thank you very much for coming to help me. Think nothing of it. I'm simply doing my duty as bracer. And I could scarcely consider myself a gentleman if I did not leap to the aid of such a lovely lady of noble birth. The honor and pleasure at this meeting is entirely my own. Your Highness, are you well? Sieg! Julia! Scree! Scree! Good. I'm happy to see you again. Thank goodness you're unharmed. I was so worried. The feeling is mutual. Before long, the bracers involved in diversion and royal guardsmen joined forces. After seeing to it that the rescued hostages could get some rest, Estelle and company gathered to assess their current situation. Words cannot express my shame. If not for my ineptitude, none of this would have come to pass. I'm so ashamed. If I could take my own life were it something so to be permitted. Please do not say such things. I'm just happy to see you alive and unharmed. Thank you for coming to save me. Your Highness. 1 minute. Just checking a thing real quick. Not that I'm not moved by all this, but I have to ask, why is Sig still here? Scree? Well, he is Her Highness's escort, as well as a messenger for the Royal Guardsmen. After all, did he not deliver the letter to your hotel? That night. I thought it might have been him. That must also be how you learned of Her Majesty's request. Yes, I heard of it from Sieg. Her Majesty sent word through him from the Royal Keep. But the crest room in which Princess Claudia was held had no windows for Sieg to use. I was very worried when I was unable to make contact. Just about gave me a heart attack, though, when you sent that message to us. Sieg, that was just plain mean of you to leave that letter and not let us know it was you. Scree. He says he's sorry. It's okay. By the way, have all the special ops troops been dealt with? Almost all the soldiers in the villa have been restrained. However, there are quite a few left in Gransel Castle. Much of the Royal Army is under Intelligence Division control, even outside of Gransel. If we are not careful, we run the risk of them seizing control of this building and branding us all as rebels. Oh, I hadn't even thought about that. It's a good point. I think it would be best if we were to get Chloe to a safer location, at the very least. Perhaps we could seek asylum at the Erebonian or Republic embassies? Since they're considered foreign territory, it would make it very difficult for them to lay a hand on her. There's also that special ops ship that we seized nearby. We could use that to allow her to flee the country for the time being. It wouldn't solve the whole problem, but would buy us some time to find a better solution, at the very least. I agree. Regardless, we need to find some way to get her to safety. Everyone? I understand the difficulties of the current situation, but would it be possible to make an official request of the braces? What? The hostages have been rescued, so I think it'll be alright. Of course, it depends on what the contents of the request are. Yes, sir. I must ask you to do the impossible. Will you help in retaking the royal castle and rescuing Her Majesty? Your Highness. I see. That's right. This time we have to help the Queen. To be honest, I consider the question to be ridiculous, because the answer is obvious. But Your Highness, this is no small thing you're asking for. Quite right. There is no chance that a frontal assault would work, even with the capabilities of everyone here. I think that captured special ops ship has potential, but we're going to need some kind of seriously clever trick. I have an idea. If everyone would please look at this. Princess Claudia produced a very old-looking map. What's this map of? It's an ancient diagram of the sewers below Gransel. One of the things that lays out is the path that leads to the castle cellar. What's the meaning of this? How can we have lost contact with the royal villa? Most likely it has fallen to an external force. Either the guardsmen or the bracers. Those interfering little. Were you not in command of that division, Second Lieutenant? It is a pity, but what's done is done. Obsessing about it now will accomplish nothing. Furthermore, we must strengthen the castle's defenses to ensure that Her Majesty is not taken. I don't need you to tell me that. I want the castle gates sealed. Not a soul is to enter from here on out. The only attacks I should need to worry about are the ones that come from the sky. Yes, ma'am. Once that's done, scrape up troops from wherever you can find them, anywhere in Libel, and send them to the villa. Priority 1 is to subjugate the terrorists who deceived the royal family. Yes, ma'am. Nicely done. Of course it was. I've served with this unit for some time, unlike you. I swear, I will protect this castle while His Excellency is absent, no matter the cost. Okay, here's how we're going as free Grancel Castle and the Queen. First, Joshua and 2 others will infiltrate the Grancel sewers. We will proceed to the Royal Guard room and open the castle gate. Got it.
Time to light a few fireworks.
Well, it does seem appropriate for the beginning of the final act. As soon as the gates are open, the guardsmen on the 4 of the braces will make their way to the castle by the way of the streets. We need to make a real spectacle to draw out all of the guards together in one place. You're in good hands. Alright, I've been looking forward to this. And finally, Your Highness, are you certain I cannot get you to reconsider? I'm sorry, but I must be there to help my grandmother. Also, I know how to pilot an airship. I hope to be able to put that skill to good use. If I'd known this would happen, I would have taught you. It's okay, Lieutenant. We'll look after Chloe for you. I swear she'll be kept safe, or my nickname isn't the Silver Streak. A Silver Streak? I understand. Something. Please do what you can. Once the men inside the castle have been concentrated into one area, Estelle and her team will sit down in the garden terrace. Then they will break into the Queen's room and rescue her. Roger. Both operations will begin at the stroke of the noon bell. Everyone is to remain on alert until then. Alright, you have your tasks. Get to them. Dismissed. Yes, ma'am. Joshua, please be careful. Don't go taking any unnecessary risks. I'll be fine. You try to be on your best behavior. Don't overestimate your own strength, and make sure you watch Shara's back. I understand. Whatever happens, remember our promise. We see each other again, safe and sound, in Grancel Castle. Count on it. Joshua, there's no telling what kind of creatures inhabit the sewers. Please take the utmost care. I know, and I will. And don't worry about Estelle. You've grown so much during this trip of yours. Not just in your skills and bracer qualifications, but in your hearts. Or so it seems to me. Shara. What does that mean? It's nothing. Save it for later.
Even in times of crisis, you can always count on these 2 brats. Quite so. Now I think we'll be heading out.
May we meet again, my lovelies. Adios be with you. Joshua. Hey, Princess. Do you ever wonder if those 2 have some kind of destiny in store for them? Yes, the thought had crossed my mind. They always have a smile for each other. I have to admit, I'm even the tiniest bit envious. Looks like the regular soldiers are being replaced with special ops guys.
The enemy's probably getting quite desperate since we liberated the villa. Security seems a lot tighter than normal.
Perhaps I can loosen them up with the dulcet tones of my lute. You do anything conspicuous, and that guy will burn you faster than you can say off-key. Mila, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. You must not go near the Erebonian embassy. It could be quite dangerous. Yes, quite perilous indeed. Well, neither of us has time to just drop by there. Once preparations are complete, we have to get inside the sewers.
Ah, dang it, I don't have another cloak quartz. Job well done, everyone. The operation at the Herb Royal Villa was a complete success. We'll take a moment now to pass out the bounties. Please use this money to prepare yourself for any upcoming battles. Yes. Only got a little bit left. All right. The sewers we want to go to, I believe this one, Eastern Sewers. Now, let's see. I believe it would be in our best interests to confirm the location of the secret waterway. You're right. Please wait a moment. We're currently at this staircase mark here on the lower left. And the entrance to the hidden waterway is where the equals mark is depicted in the center. Right. So first we need to go to that spot and examine the wall. Gotta do one thing. I'll give it to you, Olivier. Oops. And we do some more attacks. Perfect. This map is... The map has this area marked with the equals. I don't see anything special. These royal family sneaks sure know how to hide things. I suppose this will require a hefty amount of searching. I'll go first. Ah, here it is. Nice work. Impressive. Have you put some particular knack for finding hidden switches? A knack? It's just practice. You just naturally learn what to feel for. Naturally, eh? Tell me, you weren't a phantom thief of some kind in your childhood, were you? You know, the kind that shows up in plays and the like? Oh, please. Time isn't on our side, guys. Let's get moving. This is the real deal. Alright, save here. It's easy to get lost. Do you have the green one? Nope, wasn't that one. It's got one more enemy. Wait a minute, one per hero, dev team. There we go. Found reflector. You guessed it. Yeah, it's empty. And we attack. There we go. Let's grab this. Tier all bar. Save returned. Let's make sure. We go down here. Very good. I don't think I need to go that way yet. Yes. There we go.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Yep, and I've got all the monsters here. Save here just in case it does the thing. More monsters. Did that. Hooray! Got it. Yes, but I don't need it. Special ice creams. Alright, we're good. Ah, crap. Let me do that. Shoot that one. Yeah, that one goes, yeah. Does its attacks. There we go. Alrighty. Now we should be all done down here, so now we can head through here. Just check either side. Good. Oops, I guess this is the end of the line. Yes, but there is a hidden door here. There's a switch to activate it.
We should probably stay on standby until noon.
Wait on standby.
Alright, we'll wait here. When the time comes, we'll go in.
Oh well, I guess we should just rest until then. Alright, everyone. Hold your positions. We'll make our charge when the noon bell rings. Who'd have thought we'd actually end up piloting the Intelligence Division's airship? Creepy looking thing, isn't it? I'm not sure which I like less, this or the Sky Bandit ship. Must admit though, its specs are impressive. But how did the Intelligence Division manage to get a ship like this? Yeah, it's a mystery. Just like how they managed to get a hold of the Gospel. Hello, Your Highness. Sorry for the late. Hello, Peyton. It's been some time. Who's that? Peyton works on the maintenance team for the Arcel. Oh, I'm just a lowly technician sent from the central factory. We're still conducting test flights of the Arcel, so there's quite a lot of data that still needs to be collected. Ah, okay. It seemed to be flying just fine when we saw it in ruin. Oh, normal flight is already stable. But the development of the new orbital engines is behind schedule, so we're just using an older, less powerful one for now. Since the Intelligence Division took her away, all test flights were halted indefinitely. I was wondering what to do with myself when Julia made contact with me in Gransel. Gotcha. We appreciate whatever you can do. You can count on me. I've removed the locks, so you should be able to fly without problems. She's an extremely maneuverable girl once she gets up and running, so bear that in mind when you're flying. I understand. Well, let's go ahead and get started. Alright. What we want is anti-confuse and... the gladiator headband on you. We put the best gear we can. Oh, and I should probably also organize the orbments. I'll swap that out with Impede on you. EP cut 3. Defense 3. Alright. I brought along my tools to tune up everyone's augments, just in case. I can also make a few tools and pieces of equipment. Really? That was thoughtful of you. That should be useful. Thank you very much. It's really no big deal. Hey, if I can help out, just say the word. Buy. What do you sell? Some stuff. Quartzes. What do you sell? Yeah. No. It's already almost noon. Shall we start the launch? Let's go. I understand. Peyton, could you help us? Roger that. I'll handle the engine. You can just focus on the flying, Your Highness. It's finally time, Shara. Yes, it'll be a difficult mission, but the fundamentals are as important as ever. Speed and steadiness. Here we go. Oh boy. Now the shit hits the flag. Hits the fan. It's time. Damn, looks like it started. Let's go, Dorothy. We've got to get a good spot to watch. Wait, let me set up the exposure quartz. Hey, what's going on? You haven't shown up in 3 days and... Big story. Biggest in the history of Liberal News. Castle gate controls are in the Royal Guard office. South stairs. Got it. Let's get going. Let's get going. What?
Intruders.
Oh, yes, I guess you could call us that. I guess I can understand that sentiment. Let's go. That's... Take him out, and we take him out.
Enjoy the show.
Oh boy. Good job. Olivier leveled up. That takes care of them. Nighty night, kitty kits. Let's see what we can do about this gate control. Keep your eyes open for any more special ops. Leave it to us. No one's getting through here. My name isn't Zen the Immovable. And now's the time that Heaven's Gate opens. Thus begins the final movement. What the? Aren't we on total lockdown right now? Why is the gate opening? What? Impossible. Yeah. Someone had better tell me this is a bad joke. Why is the gate open? Your orders, Captain. Enemies could breach the castle at any moment. All the remaining members of the first platoon to the foyer. On the double. No one allowed to enter. Yes, ma'am. What a disgrace. If the enemy's not routed before I have to report to His Excellency... Captain, Special Ops frigate inbound. Damn it, so that was their ploy. Oh, we're getting to the good fight. Estelle Bright and Princess Claudia, Captain Amalthea, sir. Captain Amalthea, stand aside. I'm here to demand the release of my grandmother. What's your tongue, girl? I'm gonna beat the stuffing out of these guys. Hehehehe. And I'll just get rid of her. Ah.
We're good to go.
There we go.
We've done already.
Ugh, what a nasty woman. Who was that, anyway? Colonel Richard's second in command. Your stereotypical femme fatale. That would explain it, yes. Now, onto the royal keep. Yes, let's hurry. I found them. This way. Uh-oh, here they come again. Persistent little buggers, aren't they? Dang it. Phyllis. More Phyllis. Get rid of him.
Well, that takes care of that.
Yay. Alright. I'm gonna make sure that everybody's at full strength. Or as close to full as we can get them. And up we go. Here they come. You shall not pass. But we must. And we will. Come on, just try and stop us. Nope, that's not it. Hurricane right there. Oh, and this fight is now super easy. And then we beat this guy. Greeters, you dare to come here? Do you not realize that I am the new king? Go brush your goofy hairdo. You ain't king yet. What? Your Grace, Duke Dunan, we are with the Bracer Guild. At the request of Her Highness Princess Claudia, we are here to free the Queen. It would be best for all involved if you quietly stood aside. Good Claudia. Damn that brat. Damn her to hell. Uncle Dunan, please stop this. Colonel Richard is just using you. Who are you? Claudia, is that you? What happened to your hair? And your clothes? We have comprehension. Repeat, we have comprehension. Though he still hasn't noticed that we first met him in Rowan. No idea what you're talking about, but he doesn't seem the most observant sort. I should have told him sooner, perhaps. How dare you make a fool of me? It's because of things like this that those creatures known as women are not to be trusted. Sly, narrow-minded, nit-picking, nagging wretches? How could I ever give up the crown to such a vile creature? I mean, Your Grace, I don't think that was the right thing to say. Maybe you should apologize? Vile creatures, huh? My. I believe you've just gone from stupid to suicidal. After all, that's a mighty courageous sentiment to vocalize when in the presence of 3 armed women. I'm sorry, Uncle. In this, I cannot defend you. Dang it.
We're good to go.
Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Do I have anything? Got a celestial bomb. Which I'll give to her. Oops, I cast it on the wrong person. Okay. Now I can use this time to heal up. Tyrell. What? Good enough. Well, that settles that. Yeah, then shall I show you just how vile a woman can be? Maybe I should give him a taste of a ladylike whipping. Yep. Stay back. Please, stay away. I might be able to call them off. If you do, I swear I'll be Her Majesty's very own human shield. Hey, Mommy! Oops. Maybe we overdid it with the threats. And a little dose of the cold hard truth might be the best medicine he ever gets. Yes, it is an unfortunate situation he's got himself into. Still, I cannot allow my unconscious uncle to simply be left.
Your Grace!
Hi, Philip.
Miss Estelle, and Your Highness, I can open no words to make up for my master's behavior in this instant. As the man who raised him, the responsibility is mine to bear. Please, I ask that you punish me in his stead.
Philip bowed his head deeply. Hey, hold on a second. Please, Philip, lift your eyes. We're here to help my grandmother, to save the Queen. We have no intention of doing anything to the Duke. I would appreciate it if you would take him to my room.
Your Highness.
He's not actually hurt. He just passed out from the shock.
Thank you so much, all of you. I will not forget the boon you've granted.
Yeah, here we go. Let's make sure that everybody's at full strength. Alright, we're at full strength. Save. So I want to do a full BP run on this. Time for the hardest boss fight in the entire game, except for the final boss. Are you alright, Grandmother? We're here to rescue you, Your Majesty. Claudia and Estelle. So you're finally here. I was getting quite bored with waiting. Lieutenant Lawrence, what are you doing here? My duty is to guard Her Majesty. Is it truly any wonder that I'm here? Enough of your crap. No matter how strong you are, we've still got 3-to-1 odds on you. This one certainly seems skilled. Just who is he? Commander of the Intelligence Division Special Ops 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence Belgar. Former Jaeger and scout for the Colonel. So you've done your research, I see. Most impressive. But what else would one expect of the daughter of an S-ranked bracer? One Cassius Bright, I believe? My master's rank has never been public knowledge, and yet you are not one to be trifled with, I see. And knows you as well. Sherazad Harvey, also known as the Silver Streak, C-ranked, and very close to ascending to B rank, it seems. Please release my grandmother. If you were just fighting in the employ of the Colonel, then there is no further call to do this. There are more things in heaven and earth than are dreamt of in your philosophy. You see only the surface, like that of a quartz grid, with no concept of the forces at work within. What? Take heed, Princess Claudia. The nation is like an enormously complex augment. The people are like the units of quartz that provide the power and organize the system. And the territory which houses them is the frame. If you lack the means to understand how it works, then you are unfit to be its queen. An interesting metaphor. You may even be right. I certainly never expected to hear a theory on the nature of politics at a time like this. Pardon my rudeness. You've no need to hear my useless sermonizing, Your Majesty. I don't really understand this all that well, but the general gist is that you don't plan to let the Queen go, do you? And if I do not, obviously we'd take her back by force. Indeed, after we've come this far, we certainly can't go back now. You don't give me the impression you bear us any ill will, but I will bring my blade to bear on you, if it will get my grandmother back. Haha, good. In that case, let me show you a little of what I can really do. Huh? Silver hair? No, it's ash blonde. I guess you were born somewhere up north? Indeed, you are correct. Though it's closer than you might think. What? I trust you will not be offended if I choose not to go easy on you simply because you are women. Shall we then? Alright, you're gonna do anti-set. Alright. Oh, he went down so fucking quick. Amazing. I hadn't realized you were this strong. You were holding back in the finals, weren't you? We should never have even stood a chance. I'm impressed we beat this monster. I can't believe it. Still, Bright, I apologize for treating you as an unworthy opponent. Perhaps one day you may reach your father's level. Huh? However, that day has yet to arrive. Ugh. Claudia, Estelle. That will be far enough, Your Majesty, if you please. They are not mortally wounded, I assure you. Your eyes betray much. You are so young. And yet you have endured such hardships already. Your Majesty, You are hardly qualified to feel pity for me. You who know the name of Hamel. Yep. It's almost time. I will return Her Majesty to you, just as you wished. Huh? If you wish to stop the Colonel, you had best hurry below. You may well already be too late. But you may be able to prevent any further needless damage from occurring. Below? You cannot mean beneath there. However unpleasant you may find it, I was certain that you would understand the significance. You can show them the way. And now I bid you adieu. Hey, is he insane? He's gone. Did he drop into the lake? But the water's undisturbed. Just who is this guy? Grandmother, are you hurt? I am unharmed, Claudia. You never laid a hand on me. But more importantly, Estelle. Joshua, thank Adios you're alright. You too. Since Colonel Richard and Lieutenant Lawrence weren't in the castle, I started to worry. The red helmet guy was here just a minute ago. What? He jumped over the handrail and, well, who knows? He's some kind of monster, alright. I see. Praise Adios for keeping you safe. Joshua. Your Majesty, it is good to see you unharmed. Well met, Lieutenant Schwartz. Indeed, I owe all of you a debt of gratitude.
You are far too kind, Your Majesty. We're just glad to be of help. I don't think this is over yet, though.
We've dealt with the special ops inside the castle, but I'm afraid there are bad tidings. Army reinforcements from every province are on their way to Gransel. From the sounds of it, the Intelligence Division is somehow maintaining control. I see. Time is short, my liege. I must ask that you board the ID ship and escape at once. No, that I cannot do. The situation has grown more dire. Colonel Richard must be stopped, whatever the cost. What do you mean, Your Majesty? Last night, I finally understood the true intentions of which the Colonel spoke. He wants the Shining Ring, the Oriole. Oriole? Why does that sound so familiar? It's one of the Septariums that Adios gave the Ancients. Legend says that it has the power to control nature itself. Oh yeah, Professor Elba told us all about it. But I thought that was just some silly story that was passed down through the church. Huh? So it does exist. And it lies somewhere within Libelle? According to an old legend of the royal family, the Shining Ring shall bring catastrophe, condemning the souls of men to eternal purgatory. It has been sealed within the interval of the blackest dark, that we may retain our humanity.
Condemning the souls of men to eternal purgatory? Well, that's not a little ominous.
These words have been passed down in the royal family as a warning. Perhaps this Shining Ring truly was so dangerous that the royal family's ancestors sealed it away. Also, there was that massive orbital reaction that was detected beneath the city. If one takes both of these into account, the Shining Ring must be sealed away underneath Gransel. That makes sense. Yes, and I believe the Colonel has reached that same conclusion. There remain no details on what exactly the Shining Ring is, but I believe there will be grave danger for all should it be restored. It could be a disaster on par with the Great Collapse of Legend. No. Incredible. Excuse me, Your Majesty. Lieutenant Lawrence told us to go underground, but what did that really mean? There is a mysterious room within Gransel Castle, where nothing, not even a grain of rice, has been kept in generations, forbidden since long ago. Oh. You mean the treasury? No doubt about it. There are signs that someone came through here recently, and frequently at that. That's not all. The tracks also suggest that someone brought in something very heavy. I hold the key to this room, but there is a spare. It's likely that's what was used to gain entry. It would seem that we must investigate. Queen Alicia produced a key from her dress. This elevator wasn't here before. Where did it come from? Perhaps it's a piece of Colonel Richard's new construction, in which case it probably goes down to where this shining ring is sealed away. Yes, and that may have been the true goal behind the coup. From the very beginning. They could never have built such a thing without occupying the castle. Need to refresh. That's crazy. It's definitely a possibility. In any given country, a royal censure is generally regarded as inviolate. To break that trust would require quite an aggressive plan. Regardless, we'll probably need to use this to get underground. Let's test it to see if it works. Joshua began to inspect the elevator's control panel. What is it? It's locked with some type of orbal energy. Looks like it won't work unless we can find some special type of quartz to put in it. What? No, we've come so far. I'm gonna go put the screws to one of those special ops soldiers. One of them might have the key. Yes, that sounds wisest. No, that won't be necessary. Huh? It can't be. Oh, Professor Russell.
Queen Alicia, it has been quite some time. I'm glad to see Estelle and Joshua are doing well.
Hold on, Professor. What are you doing here? I thought the intelligence division was after you in Zeiss. And on top of that, how did you get here? Grandpa, where'd you go?
Hey, enough with the running all over the place. Everyone in your family is as big a pain in the ass as you.
But how did that? Oh, Tita? I knew it. Estelle, Joshua. Aw, Tita. Thank goodness. I was hoping I'd get to see you again. We heard at the guild that you two were fighting in the castle. I'm so glad you're alright. Tita. Thank you for being so concerned. It's good to see you all, Agate. But what are you doing in the royal city?
Well, we hid out for a bit, and then we happened upon a cargo freighter bound for Gransel. And I figured, what the hell? Best place to hide is in plain sight, after all. Once we got the lowdown from Eleanor, we came straight to the castle. Alright, got something for you, Frian.
Oh boy, I've almost got everything. Is this okay? I mean, we haven't reported in.
Looks like you got filled in on the general gist of things from a guardsman messenger. So what brings your amateur asses here? Me? I figured we could at least beat up the remaining special ops guys. Huh? Wait, I know you.
It's been a while, Agate. Thank you for your efforts at the lighthouse.
Chloe, right? What's a student doing in a place like this?
It seems my granddaughter is in your debt, which means that I also owe you my thanks.
Don't worry about it. It's all part of the job. So, what's up, Granny? You back in the castle? Did these numbskulls rope you into helping them?
You barbarian! You realize to whom you are speaking? You stand in the presence of Queen Alicia of Libel.
Huh? You know, she does look sort of familiar. You really should listen to that bandana of yours, boy. It's obviously squeezing your brain too tight. Say that again, old man.
Queen? So that means this lady would have to be Her Majesty's granddaughter, Princess Claudia. We call her Chloe, though. Chloe, meet the Professor's granddaughter, Tita. She's like our little sister. I see. It's a pleasure to meet you, Tita. I'd be happy if you would also call me Chloe. Yes, ma'am. I mean Chloe. Aw, what a little cutie pie. My name's Sherazad. I'm Joshua and Estelle's mentor. You can just call me Shara. Okay, Shara. And you can call me Uncle Olivier.
You shut up. Anyway, this elevator seems to be giving you some trouble. What seems to be the problem, and what in Adios's name is going on here?
Well, Joshua briefly relayed the gist of Colonel Richard's plan and told the professor about the Shining Ring, aka the Oriole.
Oh, come on. This is some kind of joke, right? You're not serious.
I can't believe such a thing would be buried here.
Oh, and now it's happened just as I was afraid of. If we use this elevator, we can get to where we need to go.
Yes, but it has a special lock, made of quartz apparently.
Ah, that. Let me have a look at it. Ah, this is my own design. Use it as a card key. You can't undo the lock unless you insert the card that's embedded with the identical quartz.
The professor produced a small cable and slid it into the card slot.
However, this is an early model without any type of failsafe. So if you just feed it the right amount of orbital energy...
Woohoo! Nice going, Prof. I'm impressed. Why am I not surprised? Now, shall we descend? We've got trouble.
What is it? Report.
A division of the regular army has arrived at Gransel's main gate. Looks like they're being led by an officer of the intelligence division. What? And 3 military patrol ships are approaching from the lake. Your orders, ma'am.
Of all the damnedest times.
Perhaps I should make an appearance in order to persuade them. Your grandmother. I will go to the terrace on the roof and address the arriving forces. Lieutenant Schwartz, make your preparations. But what if you're attacked? I believe in them. Misguided though they are still citizens of Libel. If they see me and hear my voice, I do not believe that they will attack. Your Majesty. All of you, it is with boundless regret that I ask that you shoulder this burden. Please, Your Majesty, don't need to say anything else. We'll do whatever it takes to stop the Colonel. Please leave this to us. Down, down, down into the darkness. Do, 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 do. And this party will be Agate, Olivier, Estelle, and Joshua. What the heck? The ruins from the ancient Sumerian civilization.
As all this is up here, I don't get the feeling that this place is completely dead. It seems to function just like the equipment in the tetracyclic towers.
That ain't all that's moving.
I get the feeling we got some pretty nasty creatures around here too.
Wow. These structures look to be made of... structures nearby look to be made of modern materials. I suppose Colonel Richards had some construction going on.
I suspect you're right. Building anything at this depth is rather impressive.
The ruins are even larger than I'd suspected. If we're not careful, we could get terribly lost.
It may be best if we split up. 2 groups, one for scouting and one to stay on standby.
What do you mean? Basically, we could establish a base camp of sorts in a secure location.
That's the gist of it. The scouting party will find a way through, and the ones on standby will be available to switch out as needed.
Once the right path is found, everyone moves forward and to establish a new base.
Makes sense to me.
In that case, I believe that our current location would be the best place to start from. Estelle and Joshua, you'll be the ones to decide who's going to be on which team.
Wait, us? But
You two are at the very heart of this operation. I doubt anyone will object.
I agree. As do I. I'll follow your lead.
Like I have a choice. I mean,
I have faith in you to make the right choices.
sounds fine to me.
Joshua, what do we do? No need to think about it too hard. If things get tough, we can always turn back and switch people out. Oh, well then. Olivier and Agate. Estelle, I'm going to send Sieg to accompany you. When you find a suitable spot to use as a base, please send him back. He'll be able to show us the way to wherever you are. Free! Ah, good idea. That way the search party won't have to get backtracked to get the others. It's up to you, Sieg. Scree!
Well, that means we're counting on you to handle the scouting. Just to be on the safe side, I've prepared a complete set of tools. Should have everything you need. If you need to modify any ordnance, just let me know.
Okay. We'll be off then. Quartz. And I've gotten all the quartz. Alright. Where am I? Too late. I have no idea where I am. Celestial Bomb. Ah, I know where I am now. Alright. I'm gonna drop a heal on you. Now, reviving bomb. Oh boy.
Take that. Take that.
Dang it.
How could I fail?
We'll do that there. Nobody got hurt. We do this. And we destroy that one. We'll do Latira again. And we charge forward. Alright. It would be empty if you hadn't taken the stuff in it. Okay. I just need to switch out the weapons. All right. Bye. That's 50,000, 100. That's going to help me out in the final battle. 'Cause I'm not using any S-Cross in that fight. Let me run down this way. Another celestial bar. This chest has been picked clean. Alright. Yeah. Perfect. Do that. Very good. Heal. Very nice. Very good. Daedalus arm. You return to the scene of the crime, I see. Oh, fine. Increase his move. Do that. Yeah, don't need that. Might as well give him that. More mechanized creatures. Very good. Very good. That. I have to rely on normal crafts. No S breaks, no S crafts. In the final battle. Very good. Natira. There we go. We got another win. By the end of this, I should. The chest mocks you with its emptiness. Alright. Just gonna use normal healing items. Yeah, I did equip that. Got the Royal Guard. In here. Tier All Bomb. What did you expect to find in here? More enemies. There we go. And we keep fighting like so. Yay. Okay, Joshua's almost level 39, and the stealth's not too far behind. You already got the treasure. Don't be greedy. EP Charge EX. This chest is now full of disappointment. Found Tira Bomb. You open the empty chest and stare inside. Chest stares back accusingly. Treasure doesn't respawn, you know. Let's use a Tira Bomb. It's empty. This is not entirely unexpected, right? More enemies. That's Solar White Gehenna. Dang it. Tira on Josh. Ua. There we go. Alright. So Joshua will be level 39. We've got Atlas gear and an empty chest. Scandalous. More mechanized creatures. It's more of those things. Very good. We cut through them. Very good. And bang. Yay.
Pace and pay.
Yay. Joshua leveled up. We're gonna level up at the next fight. But the Valkyrie dress, it's empty, villainous. Shit. Unless... There we go. Let's do that again. Okay, you go revive her. You heal. And there we go. Nice. Back for more? Are you a hero or a scavenger? More Tira bombs. Nobody else needs heals. That's more of these things. Okay. Very good. We keep on swinging. Heal yourself. Keep banging away at that one. That's the next one. To attack. So we'll kill that one. There we go. Okay. It'll be a while before anybody else levels up. This chest is empty. I wonder whose fault that is. Okay. We head this way. We go this way first. More enemies. Dang it, missed it. Bang. Heal. And the attack. And just keep bonking. And bonk. And there is the final bonk. Very good. You already took everything I had to offer. What more do you want? I think I'm missing something there. But now. Dear Olban, you found the ultimate treasure. Air. Alright, we'll keep going up. Go down to the 3rd floor. Let's do some heals real quick. Get rid of all of these. We don't need those. Let's get everyone. Okay, perfect. More enemies. Let's go beat them up. Alright, perfect. They're gonna do the donkey missiles, that's fine. Okay, you do your attack, you trigger that, you attack, wipe out that group. Good. Attack. That's fine. Attack. Now. You beat the crap out of him. That's one. Art. Latira. You take that one out. Very good. Alright, good. Now we can just smash this guy. Art, Latira on that. You don't deserve bonuses. Yay! Olivia's almost caught up. We got Thor's hammer. Reduced to searching empty chests. That's really sad. Let me go down. Continue on. There's one more enemy that we need to find as well. I figured you'd come. I figured you'd come. Captain Amalthea. What the hell are you doing here? You were out cold at the Garden Terrace. Yeah, you actually thought they'd be so easily defeated. Though it seems the Gransel Castle has been taken. It's no matter though. Once His Excellency obtains the Shining Ring, it can be retaken at any time. I suppose that those with no place left to turn will cling fiercely to any dream, no matter how ephemeral. It's a bit sad, truly. Enough. If nothing else, I will not permit you to interfere with the Colonel. Come to me, Archasums. Whoa. You're using the ancient machines. We don't care for being so casually underestimated. We've already collected an incredible amount of data since our survey here began. Even controlling these archaisms is easily within our grasp. Crap, this ain't gonna be no walk in the park. Say whatever you wish. Now, come on. We'll save the S brakes for... Oh no. Oh he's doomed. Oops. Heh. She's vulnerable to seal. Unexpected. Latira. Very good. Love it when enemies attack them during allies. Oh, shut up. Very good. All right. Run. And there we go.
Enjoy the show.
I think she's really out of it this time. Yeah, I don't think she'll be moving for a while. But more importantly, since she was guarding this area, this is probably the way we need to go. Yeah, you're right. Alright, okay, I'll get Sig to call out the others. Hey Sig! Scree!
I was able to use that orbital reaction from before to calculate the size of these ruins. It looks like we're only around the halfway mark.
At least there's that much we've covered. I know we can't just rush ahead, but I'm getting impatient. Yeah, if we try to rush things, we'll likely just wind up lost. You have to take it slow and steady.
Indeed, just hang in there. We want to be as well prepared as possible when it comes time to confront the Colonel.
Alright. Let's get some more celestial bombs. Hello. It's the entire soundtrack of the entire Trail series is really good. I'm a really big fan of Silver Will. Okay, this one. What? The stuff you took before wasn't enough. Okay, where am I going? Okay. Is that what I'm after? Doesn't look right. That's the M Series Doom. Not interested in that. That's got to be the one I'm missing. Mostly, I know I'm not getting 100% on this one because I missed out on a couple of the Lebel news. Augment. I just want to complete the bestiary. Honestly. Please be the one I'm looking for. Yes! It is the last monster! It's the last thing. And then all I need to do is just rush through. And I'm going to give myself the hardest challenge. Oops. I'm going to defeat the final boss from Richard all the way to the end without using a single S-craft. And in all honesty, that's gonna be terrifying. Now let's click there. Yep. And Roland, fully completed. Bose, fully completed. Ruin, fully completed. Zeiss, fully completed. Grancel, fully completed. And finally, the sealed area, fully completed. Now which way do I need to go? This way. Chest is empty because you've already been here. Very good. Yep, I'm doing a second playthrough of the whole series. I've beaten all the ones up to Cold Steel 4. This is another chest. Okay. All right. Attack. Attack. Zero is a really good one. I love Zero. But Trails in the Sky will always be my favorite. There's How far into Zero have you gotten? Craft. Happy Trigger. Not great. Yeah, Trails. Yeah, really good at that. Oh, you're that early into the game. Ah, Yin. I love that whole sequence. I'm not going to go into any further details than that. Happy trigger. Perfect. Perfect. I'm just gonna check something real quick about that. Oh, we'll figure it out. Alright. Keep going like so. Just beat the crap out of this thing. Alright. Okay, Hey, close my lid. What, were you born in a barn? Alright. I'm gonna be back in a little bit. Gonna get some dinner. I'll be back in probably about 20-30 minutes. So in the meantime, just sit back and enjoy the music. Do that. Alrighty, and I'm back. Hello, everybody. Just checking the thing really quickly. Alrighty. Okay. What are we up to? Go this way. Through here. Tira bomb. Make sure everybody's at full health. Alright. It's empty. You have only yourself to blame. What? The stuff you took before wasn't enough. Okay. Grab the... I believe this is the... Oh no. And there we go. There we go. Success. We found the Atlas gear. I'd point and laugh, but I have no fingers. And now we're down at the bottom floor. Here, all balm. Say, haven't we met before? That looks like another monster chest. More enemies. Bang. Beautiful. Alright, and we just do La Tiara. And this one should be pretty easy to just remove problems on. Good. Wait. I didn't give you permission to call for backup. Very good. And I think Olivier leveled up. I got Herb Blades. Ask me again later. You came back. I knew you would. Okay, and up we go through here. Go there. Okay. Along here. That's not where we want to go. I think that's where we want to go. Craft. There we go. Dragoona Edge. Tira on Estelle. Craft, sniper shot. Let's take you out first. Alrighty. Tira on Estelle. And there we go.
We're good to go.
Yay. We got the Valkyrie dress. Ha 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 ha, no. Alright. Tier all bombs on everybody. Okay, so that's not the path I wanted to take. I wanted a different route. Found a tier all bomb. An empty chest is a tragic thing indeed. It's empty. Treachery. The chest is so empty it hurts. Oh, more of these bastards. Let me wipe out all the ads. We'll do that. And we go heal Estelle. And we'll heal Olivier. And Estelle is down. Yeah. Oh well. And Royal Guard. Double dipping is against the rules. Do that. And there we go. Yeah. Especially if it's your own food. Never anybody else's food. Alright. Did I get the Celestial Balm? Pretty sure I did. Unless I'm missing an area. Okay, that's a Celestial Balm. It wouldn't be empty if you hadn't taken the stuff inside it. Another Celestial Balm. You again. And this is another Celestial Balm. Okay, so yep, that's all three Celestial Balms. The chest is empty. Are you surprised? And that's the last monster chest, I think. Ah, shit. Screwed up. Alright, yeah. Best thing I can do right now is do that. And just comment on you. Good. Trigger an edge. Disable you. Craft. Do that. Craft. Not hurricane. Comet. Dang it. Yeah, reviving bomb. Craft. Trigger an edge. Craft.
We're good to go.
And we'll take out this one. Or not. And Estelle is down. Reviving bomb. Oh boy. Alright. Let's get rid of that problem. That leaves us with two more. With a couple of other problems. Estelle gets knocked down and she gets up again. And we Tira. Alright. Reviving bomb on Joshua. Tira on himself. Latira. Art. Tira. Art. No art. You attack. Alright. We're doing good. We're not in a horrible position right now. You heal yourself. Wait, no heals. How dare you do healing? Not again. Here we go.
Enjoy the show.
Alrighty. Alright. That gets leveled up. Still empty. Alrighty. That means I think I've gotten all the treasure chests that I am aware of. Um, Yep. Okay. Go here. And get up this way. This way. Up. Oops. Oops. Down here. Just want to do one thing. This. Oh, I'm missing it. Oh, there it is. So, when do you plan on giving me my stuff back? Here we go. At turbo speed indeed. No. There's a... Isn't there a recovery point here? No. Save anyway. No. No. Hey, check it out. Something about this spot feels different from the other areas. Yeah, it's almost hard to breathe. This is probably our last stop. Let's go over everything and make sure we're ready to go before we go inside. Rest here. Oh boy. Save. Here it goes. Just gotta check something. Um, Okay. I figured you'd show up. In fact, I couldn't see any scenario in which you would do otherwise. Colonel Richard, at the Queen's request, we're here to put a stop to your plan. It doesn't look like the gospel's working yet. We may still have time if we act now.
I'm afraid not. Why not? What is this Oriole thing in the first place? Why is getting it so important to you? Long ago, the ancients were granted the power of the Septarians, heavenly treasures which could control the ground, sea, and sky. One of those treasures was the Oriole, the shining ring. If it's true that it really existed and was no mere myth, do you realize what it could mean for the country? Can you even begin to comprehend? For the country? You're talking about using these ancient weapons to intimidate other countries. That must be it. Precisely. As you are no doubt aware, Libelle is lacking in political power among our neighboring nations. We have only a fifth of Calvard's population, and we don't even have an eighth of Erebonia's military capacity. Our sole superior aspect is our technology, and that will not last. We need some form of real strength to avoid any chance of another invasion attempt. That doesn't mean we should count on some weirdo ancient weapon thingy. What about the outcome of the war 10 years ago? That happened because we had Cassius Bright with us, but he has left the military. Country's great champion is gone, and so the only ones who may enact miracles are the goddess herself and the hero beloved by her. That is why I established the Intelligence Division. It seems that information is our last bastion of protection against our enemies. But in order to make the Intelligence Division as effective as possible, I've searched all over Libelle to find some sort of decisive strength. Something that would invoke another miracle, should disaster strike the nation again. And this is your miracle? Of course. Can you imagine any greater miracle than this? Well, we're bracers, so protecting what's important is our job. But that doesn't mean being so powerful that everyone else is cowed into submission. The greatest miracle of all is when... Richard was and wasn't controlled. It was more his desires were played against him. Because Richard is an idiot. A well-meaning idiot, but an idiot. It's one of my favorite things about the Trails series. There's only like 5 people in the entire series that I can count on to be actually truly like mustache twirly evil. You've got Gilbert, Weissman, and Spoiler, and Spoiler, and Spoiler. Yeah. Like, I can understand why Richard is doing what he's doing. I don't agree with what he's doing, but I can understand why he would do it. The greatest miracle of all is when people band together and fight to protect what they love. Nonsense. My dad's just one man. He didn't beat the Imperial Army on his own. It took a lot of people working like crazy together to protect the country. And it's all the work of those people that brought the war to the end. Weren't you one of those people? We still feel the same, here and now. When we found out what you were planning, we didn't get it, but it's our will to help the people that's led us here. Don't you think that's miracle enough? Even if it's not, we still believe that there's potential in anyone. Heck, everyone. If another war should break out in the future, people will do the same thing. They'll work together and do what has to be done to make it through. I don't know much about this ancient power, but I do know that we can count on our fellow Libellians. Estelle. Hey, listen to you with rousing speeches.
Well said, Estelle. Your outlook is admirable. You are strong indeed. Sadly, not everyone is like you. You're face to face with an incredible power. It is a temptation that is simply too much to bear. And I have put in far too much time and effort, all for this. I see no reason to turn back now. Just answer me one question. How did you know about this place, Colonel? What? A forbidden power, dormant for untold centuries, unknown to even Her Majesty. To say nothing of the elevator. Exactly. There are some people that are truly, truly evil, like Weissman. But even the members of Ouroboros aren't, like, super duper evil. Like, yeah, Weissman was beyond a dick. But the truly, truly evil group managed to piss off all the nations of the world, the church, the Braces, and Ouroboros, all at the same time. And that's the organization that ran Paradise. Weissman was there in Northumbria when the Salt Pale happened, and he watched and he basically lost faith in everything. He was like a bishop or a cardinal in the church or some shit. And after seeing how bad humanity was with the Salt Pale, he went the way he did. Yeah. But that organization that ran that location pissed off everybody. Yeah. It's a really good misdirect too, because Howard looks similar in some regards to Alba when you first meet him, the Weissman. Say nothing of the elevator right beneath the treasury. That leads straight here. Seems extremely unlikely that you'd have found out about this place just by using the resources of the Intelligence Division. Well, also this gospel. Mysterious orbment, far more powerful than even the finest ever made in the Zeiscript Central Factory. Where did you get it? I don't have to answer that. Wrong. You don't want to answer because you can't answer. What do you mean? You simply believe that the Oriole would be here, and that, if you used the Black Orbment, you could control it. But you have no idea when or how you came to that belief, do you? Am I wrong? But that can't. So his memories could have been doctored, just like with Mayor Dalmor. So what? It doesn't matter how I got here, just that I'm here now. Look around you. I found what I was looking for, didn't I? These ancient constructs could never have been crafted with present-day techniques, so I must continue down my chosen path. Yeah. You'll find out if you interact with them more or not. Oh. If you truly believe in the path you've chosen, then try to stop me. Succeed or fail, when one dream will be realized while another crumbles to dust.
Now allow me to show you the artistry of one who studied under the Divine Blade. Bring it on. If this is how it must be, then you'll be given no quarter. I still think the hardest boss fight in the entire series so far has been Cassius. Yep. I can use crafts, but not S crafts. Craft. Hurricane. Alrighty. Let's do Tira on Estelle. Shadow Spear. Good. One of the better quality of life things that the Trails from Zero did was the evade counter. I'll heal both of them up. Okay. Let's, oops. Okay, that didn't work. We'll heal up Joshua. Or not. Do a Celestial Balm on him. Oh, good. Dang it. No. This is so much more challenging.
Let's try that. Why not? Okay. Tier all. Oh, look at that. Look at that tree. Nice. Oh, that's annoying. Let's do another tier all bomb here. And it still went down again. Of course she did. Dang it. Tira on Joshua. Let's Shadow Spear on you. Very good. Let me heal Estelle. Let's keep breaking. Let's heal. Boy. Go to your old bomb. Oh boy. Gotta run. Very good. Ah, shit. Um,
We're good to go.
oh, this is not going well. Nope. Retry. And I did activate that mode. Very good. Okay, we're gonna beat up that one first. Alright, we'll do that on you. Craft, Hurricane, Spiral Edge, Happy Trigger on yourself, heal up. Ooh, yeah. Heal them. Give me Hurricane again. Art, Tira. Evil Eye. No, not gonna work. Unless... And then you... Okay. Keep doing our thing. Art. Tira. Focus on him for now. Very good. Alright, this down. Craft. Spiral Edge. And we do our first Celestial Balm of this round. Yeah, it's so useful. This game doesn't have the Zaram stuff yet. Which is an unfortunate situation. Okay. Oh. Olivier is down, and he gets back up. Another White Gehenna. Estelle is down, that's fine. Come on. I want to use all my bombs, all the Celestial Bombs though, because I'm going to need those. Craft, Hurricane. Craft, Evil Eye. Craft, Happy Trigger. That's good. I'll take that AA cancellation anytime. Craft, Dual Strike. Good. Estelle needs the heals more than anyone. Good. Okay, Tira on Olivier. Oh shit, Agate is still standing? Tira on Agate. Oh, that was so lucky. And we go heal Joshua. agate back. Once one of those two is gone, we will be golden. Yes! One down. And we'll shoot Joshua with healing. And we keep it going. And spiral edge, hard break, you heal yourself, buddy. That should be one of the last celestial bombs I'll need to use for this fight. And then we just focus on healing those two and keeping the heals up. Latira. Let's get up closer. Dang it. Joshua, why'd you have to miss? Good. Let's do whacking a hand out on him. Very good. Yep. Alright, you run over there. You get Joshua back up. Craft. Nope. Art. Let's do full impact on him. And we heal. We heal. Yay. At least Cassius was honorable enough not to use mobs. Oh, the next fight's going to be a pain in the ass. I just realized that. But the next one's not going to be the worst one. It's the one after that that's going to be the worst one. Really? That's it? Yeah. But dude knows how to make a grand entrance. I'm not gonna argue that. Yay. So the easiest, or the second easiest of the 3 final battles has been completed. Now it is for the impressive. I'd expect no less from the children of Colonel Cassius, but it appears you are too late. Here we go. No. Ah, boy. So, just gotta fix something. What the hell? I've only heard the stories. And everything turns off. Damn, it's a total horrible shutdown. What was that? It's the orbital shutdown phenomenon, but it's not like before. Feels like something was released. Warning. All personnel. Warning. Huh? A thing is talking. First barrier on sealed Oriole device has been confirmed as no longer operative. Confirmed Gospel has been activated. Device towers have been enabled. One, two, three, four. And sealed. What the hell's going on? The first barrier? The sealed Oriole device? What's this all about, Colonel? I don't know. I didn't expect. First barrier has collapsed. Ring is emitting very slight interference. Destruction of seal on Ring. Guardians confirmed. All personnel should evacuate the sealed area immediately. Here we go. I hate this boss. What are these freaky looking things? Stay on your toes. These are the Ring Guardians. Are these artifacts of the Ancients too? Hey, are we going to actually fight these things? Gate sealed. Orbal's power source thing. Target coordinates confirmed. Something. Reverie. Is now resuming search for intruders. Oh boy. This is gonna hurt. Alright. Joshua, you're gonna focus on Reverie. Estelle, you're gonna be the caster on the... Ah, shit. On the, which one is it? No. Why you gotta do this to me, damn internet? Ah, there we go. Am I live? I think it's working again. Hate it when it does that. I keep forgetting which one. Alright. Let's go Napalm Breath on the right forceps. You're gonna just focus on heals. And you're gonna Spiral Edge on that one. Okay. It's the other way around. Fucking... Alright. There we go. And he's down. Alright, get you up closer. I kind of expected it the first time I played it because I play a lot of JRPGs. Alright. Keep the dual strikes going. Oh, and he's down. Alright.
We're good to go.
Oh boy. Alright. Heal Joshua to full. And again, we do not allow... Yeah. But more damage we do to that. Oh no, Agate's frozen. Alright. Got a napalm breath on you. We can take you out. That's fantastic. Okay, they're gonna drop a heal. That was a crit heal too. That's not the worst situation I'm in. Right. Craft sniper shot on you. Disable that. And the Stella's down. Let's bring her back. Alrighty, let's do a tier roll on Olivier. Craft. Impede. Alright, he's down. Tier all. Celestial Bomb. Oh boy, this is tough. Alright, we're gonna go crazy on you. Spiral Edge. Okay, you've got some moves. We're gonna heal here. This group is healed. Might as well do a heal on myself. White Gehenna over there. That's fine. If it can't heal, we have the advantage. And yeah, that's fine. I doubt AT delay works on that thing. Uh-oh. Ah, shit.
We're good to go.
Nice. Yeah. We're just gonna focus on getting rid of the stupid arm. okay with that one healing. Alrighty. That's problematic. Let's napalm breath on you. Tear all on you. Nope, it didn't work. Yay! Ah, not again. Is it working? Please tell me it's working. Okay. Not too bad. And we do heal all.
We're good to go.
Just don't want to run out of healing. Spiral Edge. Nope, that was the wrong move. Hard Break. Alright. Good. That's good. Just whack a henna on him. Really hard break. That just move over there. Wait, Gehenna. Do that again on you. Yeah, stupid internet. It's been all stupid and internety. Go there. And Estelle's the only one that got hit by that. That's okay. Happy trigger. No. Art. Thera. Alrighty. And we'll just do a normal tap on this one. Not happy trigger, sniper shot. Alrighty.
We're good to go.
Only 10 celestial bombs. That's actually pretty impressive. Craft. White Gehenna. Oh, and I beat this one on the first try. Yay! Just got the... Why won't it just drop already? Looks like it still has some power left in it. Watch out! Okay, here we go. Do a T-roll bomb on her. Okay. I'll heal him. Come on. I heal. Alright. Just keep working on that. Craft. Yeah. Move over there, please. You move over there. Perfect. Okay. Keep beating it up. Art. Tira on yourself. Very good. And Joshua went down. Okay.
We're good to go.
How she is still alive, I will never know, but craft, no, art. Dual strike. Art, Tira. Oh boy. Ah, she can't make it. I can win this fight. Dang it. Go heal her. That's fine.
We're good to go.
Celestial Bomb on Olivier. God dang it.
We're good to go.
You pay for this. Take that.
Alright, Celestial Bomb on Estelle. This is going extraordinarily poorly. Alright, not reviving bomb, Celestial.
We're good to go.
Tear all bomb on him. Heal her. All right. Come on. Okay. There we go. And we'll heal ourselves. Oops. Teal bomb on Estelle. Dang it. Heal Joshua.
We're good to go.
I can't. Happy trigger. Oh boy. Please don't freeze. Please don't freeze. Please don't freeze. Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. God dang it. Celestial Bomb on Agate. Okay. We run over there. Oh. Oh yeah, she's got an MP quartz attached. Craft. Dang, I'm getting massacred. Drop that celestial bomb. Celestial bomb. Nope, that didn't work. All right. Happy trigger. Celestial Balm. Dang it, it's not close enough. Mm. And yep,
You pay for this.
that was expected. Let's see if yep, slightly weaker. I think. Activate morale. Heal her. Heal the group. We're gonna just wail on this guy until he's hey, welcome everybody. Welcome, Ultimate CJ. How are we all? Thank you for the raid. You come at the final boss of Trails in the Sky. I'm giving myself a little bit of a challenge. Those of you who do not know who I am, yeah. Finale. I'm so excited. Yeah. This is my second playthrough of Trails in the Sky. But yeah, as I was saying, I'm Dark Reaper and I play all sorts of RPGs and whatever. My previous fight, I think it was Joshua, Estelle, Shara, and Chloe. This time I've got the boys. And I'm just wailing on this boss because I've got nothing else to do. And he's down. Crap. That's fine. Ah, shit. This playthrough didn't take me too long. Did I know? Yes. Well, not so much this. I know about the one for Trails in the Sky second chapter, and I know about the Northern War anime series. Yes. I'm gonna heal her. Alright. Huh. I actually did not know that. There. Should have this. I should have this one in the bag now. One of the key features of this game is every time you retry, the enemies get slightly easier if you have that setting active. And I'm a smart man, so of course I do. Now where am I? Oof. that hurts. But we're just gonna keep wailing on you. Do that. If we do this. Ah. Ding. It's cancellation. That's really annoying. Sniper shot, let's turn off. Oops. I love the Trails games. They're one of my favorite game series of all time. I love the characters, I love the story. Yeah, I don't have any complaints with... I don't have very many complaints with this series. Alright, you can get healed. The one challenge I've got for myself is I'm not allowed to use any of these moves. S-crafts, which are basically like limit breaks if you've never played the Trails games. Okay, I think a hurricane should get rid of those two. Nope. However, get rid of that one. We don't. We can outpace the heals, then we're good. And yeah, I beat him on my first try too, and on this playthrough, because it's a New Game Plus playthrough, I beat him in like 3 turns. Let's do another hurricane right there. Happy Trigger should get both of them. Keep the heals coming. I didn't give you permission to heal. So you heal her. You keep up the damage. Yes! Yep, the Lawrence fight. It's Hurricane on there. Won't cancel the laser, but eh. Good. Heal Tira. Wrong move. Not arts, crafts. No, you've got no thingy, so Hurricane, can we get in? Yes. Oh, it's Vetus. Alright, it's below half health, which is fantastically wonderful news for me. Okay, it's got the laser charging again. You just take a step to the left there. That's fine. I'll heal you. Yes, yes. Go over there. That's fine. Defense is down. Perfect. Crafts. Hurricane. Should go there. Dragoona Edge. Oh, shit. That's annoying. The first time I fought Lawrence was really tough. Shit. Was that the craft one? I don't remember. Alright, Celestial Balm on Olivier. Very nice. Okay, Joshua is down. That's fine. Celestial Balm on her. That's fine, that's good. And we get Joshua back up. Do a tier roll bomb on him. Okay. Then we're gonna do White Gehenna here. I'm gonna Hurricane here. Gonna Spiral Edge. Gonna got no move there that we can utilize, so we've got to do a regular attack. Alright, the laser is gone. Perfect. But now it's gonna use its strongest move. Crap. Oh, this might not kill him. This might not kill him. It does kill him. Ah, shit. There. Celestial Balm. Alrighty. Do a tier all on him. Teal all on Estelle. Craft sniper shot on you. And we'll Hurricane right there. Craft Dual Strike on you. He's almost dead. Almost. Alright, Joshua is down again. Stupid internet. Stupid tech issues. Arts. Can I activate Earthguard on her? That's the only way this is gonna work. And it uses Annihilation. Okay. Very good. Dang it. Get over there. AT delay is so annoying. Can I can. Oh boy. Craft. Alright. It's a Celestial Bomb on you. On Agate. Does its thing. Get Olivia back up. Tier All Bomb. Tier All. Does its move. Okay. Do a Celestial Bomb on you. Okay. It's not gonna succeed. Not gonna succeed. Alright. Tier All
Good to go.
on all three of them. Yep. But I've won this. I've won this fight. I did not win this fight. I got greedy. Alright. That's fine. Oh, heal her up. Celestial Bomb on him. Alright, this time I'll get it. This time I have it. Oops. See it all here. Get you closer. Craft. Sniper shot. See all.
Good to go.
Craft. Sniper shot. You run over there. You run over there. Nice. That was so close. Alright. Celestial Bomb comes back in. Tier All Bomb. We heal Estelle. Hurricane right there. Beautiful. Craft. And just gonna keep working on it. That took him out.
We're good to go.
And Dragoona Edge. Art. No. Crafts. Nope. Alright. That's down. We attack again. Gotta heal him back up. And Steel Strike. Very good. The laser is gone. And Celestial Bomb on Estelle. Spiral Edge. Okay. And we're gonna heal back up everyone. Hurricane. Yeah. I am the best. Did we beat it? Yeah. Or at least none of the parts are moving anymore. The Ring Guardian. Seems like its goal was to destroy this facility, to destroy the seat of the Oriole. When the Oriole was sealed, it was sealed along with it, disabled but set to be reactivated if anyone tried to take the artifact. Maybe the ancients were in dispute over the Oriole themselves, but where is it then? What? How is it still able to move? Joshua, Estelle. Huh? Not a chance. Colonel, I'll deal with this. Get out of here, now. But you barely survived fighting this thing the last time. I'm still ready for combat. I can buy you some time at least. Wow. He really did learn his techniques from Dad. What are you doing? Go, now. Colonel, what should we do? Shut up and go. My fate was sealed when I lost my fight with you. No. Don't worry about it. My plan may have ended in failure, but if I can help you, perhaps that will be repentance enough. Such a pity. If you think of this as a hopeless battle, then that's exactly what it will be. Have you forgotten everything I've taught you? It can't be. Now, finish him off. No S-crafts. I did the entire fight without a freaking S-craft. I am the best. I did lose 3 times in the second phase. Hey, we did it. we we won. Thank you for your help, everyone. And I got the achievement for no S-crafts in the final battle. Estelle, Joshua, I'm home. It's been quite a while. Dad? You've still got a long way to go, but I can see that your training has paid off. I suppose I'll give you a passing grade this time. Enough. Don't give me that. What are you even doing here? What indeed? Perhaps I just wanted to see the ending. What do you mean by ending? I see you're just as cheerful as ever, Dad. Huh. Well, you look like you've gotten taller. Has looking after Estelle been as difficult as I think it has? What's that supposed to mean? Depends on the day, really. But to be fair, she looks out for me too. It balances out. Good. Good. It sounds like it's been a worthwhile journey. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Cassius Bright. My name is Olivier. I'm a traveling musician from the Empire. Is that so? When time permits, I should like to discuss a few things with you. In the meantime, please know that you have my thanks for assisting my son and daughter. Think nothing of it. It's been a worthwhile pursuit. Nevertheless, I am impressed by your skill. It is rare that one gets to watch a living legend at work. Well, I'm still working on it myself. Hey, old man, what's all this supposed to be? Some kind of big game? Ah, the bad seed. The professor told me you were here. All things considered, you performed admirably. I'm impressed, really. Don't talk to me like I'm some kid. Merely a joke. I'm to understand that you're the one responsible for the thorough investigation into the Special Ops Group? I thank you for all the assistance you've provided my children. No problem. This really isn't the time for chit-chat. I swear, you just pop up out of nowhere, just the right moment to make the most dramatic entrance you can.
It seems like everything's back to normal.
Professor, there you are. You're a bit late to the party, I'm afraid.
Well, after you went on ahead, we were surrounded by a horde of those mechanized monsters. We managed to keep them at bay somehow or another, though, and here we are.
Finally done. And then I've got my other stream in like 12 minutes ago. But I'll just finish this up and then I'll quickly switch over to my next game.
In any case, it seems like all affairs have been set in order.
Yes. And I got both of those hidden achievements, Omega. I got through all the way from Richard to the final fight without using a single S-craft. And I took the boys. Much remains to be done, but this, at least, has been resolved. But isn't the Intelligence Division's battalion getting close to the castle by now? No doubt, along with the patrol ships. Dad, did you check out the situation on the surface before coming down here? Yes, and you've no need to worry about that. General Morgan said that he has the situation under control. And with Sid's help, this craziness will be quelled in no time. What? I see. So you took care of them on your way here, huh? Then. So, you're awake. We placed General Morgan under strict observation. Sid couldn't risk defying us because we held his family hostage. Yet you freed both from our grasp. I suppose I did. However, Richard, that's about all I've done. Even had I not returned, they would have been able to handle it themselves. No, you're wrong. You're a hero. You left the military, left all of us. What were we supposed to do? I didn't think we could survive another invasion. So, I had to find something else we could rely on. If you'd stayed in the service, it would never would have come to this. Right hook. Ugh. Stop being such a child, Richard. You're the one who made the mistake of never letting go of the delusions you had about me. For all your schemes, why could you never stand on your own 2 feet? I thought it would be okay to retire. I thought I could comfortably leave the army in your care. Colonel, I'm not an icon to be hailed. A decade ago, you and General Morgan helped me, and we were victorious. But I'm no more a man who's run away from reality without protecting the things that are important to him. Dad. But I have no intention of running anymore. That's why I expect the same from you, Richard. I want you to think about this whole mess. Think about what you did wrong and how you can atone for it. You'll have plenty of time, believe me. And so the Intelligence Division's planned coup d'etat was thwarted. General Morgan and Major Sid organized the military authorities to keep the chaos to a minimum, and the conspirators in the Intelligence Division were arrested one by one. 1 week later... Estelle and Joshua Bright, in honor of your recent work, the Gransville branch of the Bracer Guild has prepared you a letter of recommendation. Take it with our blessing. Yes, sir. Yay! I've got all the points except for 3. Current rank is Junior Bracer, First Class. With this, you now have 5 such letters, I believe. Sir Cassius, if you would do the honours. I will. Estelle and Joshua Bright. In accordance with the rules of the Guild, this will qualify you both to become full-fledged bracers. Present your letters of recommendation. Yes, sir. By all means, please verify their authenticity. Roland, Bose, Rowan, Zeiss, and Gransville branches. I have now confirmed the authenticity of all 5 signatures. The final rank, Junior Bracer rank 1. Never thought you'd come so far. Honestly, it's a little frightening. In Adios's name, and by the seal of the Bracer Guild, both of you are promoted to full-fledged bracers. Take your emblems, you two. Yes, sir. Congratulations, guys.
Hey, those emblems look good on you.
I have to admit, you two did good, but just this once.
Thanks, everyone. We never would have reached this point without everyone's help.
Your true careers of bracers start now. Bear that in mind.
I understand. We'll be even more dedicated. Now, I hate to break up such a happy occasion, but I'm afraid I do have some unfortunate news that I must tell all of you.
What's that?
Today marks the final day of Cassius Bright's membership with the Bracer Guild. He's going to be returning to active duty within the Royal Army. What? Really?
Since I've been away for so long, I feel bad bringing this up so suddenly. But the chaos that has resulted from the attempted coup must be quelled. The military needs major reorganization to deal with the damage that the Intelligence Division caused. I plan to help out with that.
I get it, since bracers can't be soldiers. Hey, did you higher ranks already know about this? Yes, he already discussed it with us. It is discouraging, but we can never truly become independent if we always lean on those more experienced.
And hey, think of it as less competition now Cassius is out. Maybe you can take the top spot, eventually.
I suppose that's true.
This means we're going to be really busy, though.
Well, you do have two new full-fledged bracers on hand now. You can work them like dogs instead of me.
Bad. I guess our lives are about to get pretty hectic, eh? Jeez, Dad. Can't you at least... Internets. Can't you at least stay with us until the end of the birthday celebration? I'm sorry, but there's a war council starting immediately. Colonel Richard may be in custody, but there are plenty of his special ops cohorts still at large. Captain Amalthea is also hiding somewhere in the underground ruins. And if that weren't enough, looks like those sky bandits ran off in all the confusion. We have to stay on guard so they don't cause any trouble during the festival. Those guys are just a constant pain in the ass. Either way, there's a bad taste in my mouth. Increased security is just for peace of mind. The real issue is that we really don't know the significance of what happened underground. We can only guess at what effect breaking that seal will have. And what the purpose of that aureole is. That's a puzzle that absolutely must be solved. Yeah, I guess you're right. It doesn't sound like Colonel Richard's memory can be trusted. Yes, just like Kurt, he seems to have some missing memories. Even so, the search team was able to confirm one thing. We know now where the black orb came from. Really? You know who made it? Not quite, but we do know who's responsible for introducing it to the Intelligence Division. Commander of the Special Ops, 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence Belgar. Him. He gave it to Richard shortly after he was recruited for the Intelligence Division. And coincidentally, that would be just about the same time that Richard planned his little coup. We need to find out everything we can about... We need to find out everything about Lawrence that we can. Huh. He always did seem strange. I guess we were lucky that we actually got a good look at his face, huh? If you want, I can try drawing you a picture of him. That would be appreciated. I have to admit, though, I don't have the utmost faith in your artistic skills. Maybe I should ask Sherazade or Her Majesty? That's not nice. Estelle, you actually saw Lawrence's face? What? I didn't tell you? He took his helmet off when we fought him on the terrace of the Royal Keep. He looked around 20, maybe older, ash blonde hair. He had some seriously creepy eyes, too, let me tell you. That was so cold, but it's like they were on fire at the same time. He told the Queen, "You are hardly qualified to feel pity for me." Hardly qualified? Joshua? Your eyes are looking a little creepy too now too, Joshua. Something on your mind? I bet you let us handle the cleanup here, and go have fun at the festival. Okay, you're right. Awesome, let's go live it up. Alright, are we gonna be sleeping at the castle tonight? Yes. Her Majesty was kind enough to let me use 2 of the guest rooms in the eastern wing. Joshua and I will be on the right, you and Shara on the left. Me and Shara? Together? You don't like that setup? Okay, how about me and you in one room and Joshua and Shara in the other? Just imagine, all that time for you to fawn over me and wait on me and tell me how much you missed me. I'll bunk with Shara. I suspected as much. Alright. Well, then I'll see you kids tonight. Yay! You know, it wouldn't be a big deal for you to share a room with him. I mean, it has been a long time since you last saw him. Didn't you have a lot of stuff about your mum you wanted to talk to him about? Yeah, but I don't much like the idea of you and Cher in the same room together either. Huh? Nothing. Let's go and look around. Town's decked out with some pretty cool festival exclusive shops, you know. Well, we certainly can't let those pass us by now, can we? If we get tired, there's a rest area in the east block. Behind the stores, right? We should make that our last stop then. Well, we don't need to do anything else except for one last quest. Okay, Olivier, Estelle, Joshua, I heard from Cassius that you've become full class braces. Well done, well done. Congratulations, my dear little pussycats. Could you just... we'll just go with thanks. Olivier, what brings you here? I heard you were invited to tonight's celebratory banquet, but, well, I didn't think you'd be here already. Yeah, seriously. What's a guy who loves parties doing drinking alone in a quiet place like this? Better be careful, or some people might start thinking you're an imposter. News of you two becoming full-fledged braces filled my heart almost to bursting. So much so that I saw no recourse but to hold an impromptu concert in front of the Grand Arena. Ah, if only you had witnessed the unbridled excitement I inspired in my legion of fans. Right. Makes me think of the performance at Hacking Gate. Indeed, and such a public explosion of passion left me drained, so I wandered here for a quiet place to drink and brood. Ah me, in restless dreams walking alone, sharing the drink they call loneliness. Before you sits the beauty and the beast that is man. I can't make those words fit together in anything resembling sense. Let's go do the final quest, and then we're gonna finish the game, and then that will be it. Sorry, what was the quest? Let me go talk to Olivier again. Estelle, Joshua, it is the birthday celebration. What a waste it would be if we were not to enjoy it, no? Hey, Joshua, I think he's the guy. Without question. I have it. Why don't you join me in a little afternoon delight? Just you and I. Doesn't that sound divine? Come now, do say yes. Funny you asked. We were just talking to this guy who asked us the same thing. And we said, we have this friend whom you'd probably just love to talk to. Did you really now? Honest to goodness? Absolutely. Would you like us to introduce him to you? I would most love that. Please, lead the way. Why are we back at the Bracer Guild? Don't get your neckerchief in a nut. Elman's calling over our guest. You see. Yes. The interested party has been successfully contacted, and should be arriving here shortly. I imagine she simply can't bear waiting for the opportunity to meet me. Tell me, have I made this kitten's acquaintance before, or is this to be our first meowing? Oh, I believe the kitten really knows you and really wants to see you. Kittens in Grancel. Perhaps it's Shera. Or perhaps even Kana or Annalise? No, I must not discount the possibility that it might be Mare Maybell. Or maybe even dear sweet Lila. Surely it's not Princess Claudia or Tita. As well, let's say, you've got one hell of an imagination. It seems that our guest is already here. Is she now? My dearest, come in. With that kind of welcome, who am I to refuse? What? Looks like you've done what I've asked then. I appreciate it. On behalf of the Erebonian Embassy, I thank you. That's not necessary. It was Olivia who was really eager to oblige you. I don't remember being present at that discussion. But does this mean that you're the kitten who wished to see me? What are you smoking? Her Royal Majesty the Queen directly invited you to tonight's banquet, so I'm not about to tell you can't go. But I know you, and I know you're going to get into trouble if you're not properly chaperoned. So I'm keeping a close eye on you until dinner time, and you're going to like it. Estelle, Joshua, you tricked me? Don't blame your bad hearing on us. You're the one who decided it was a woman. We never said a word. Exactly. They said he and him.
Now then, evening swiftly approaches. There's a lot of paperwork to fill out, and you're going to do it. So let's get back to the embassy, shall we?
Oh no! Well, the queue's closed, I guess. Since that concludes your investigation, allow me to give you your rightful reward. Your proper bracer notebooks are not yet ready, so I'd like for you to note this in your junior one. We got all the bracer points. I feel a little guilty about this request, but okay. Now, why don't we get back to the birthday celebration? Sounds good. Once we've checked everything out, we can go to the rest area in the eastern block. Yay! There's nothing else. Technically, there's all the dialogues and shit, but doesn't progress the story or give me any extra achievements or anything, so... let's finish up the game. Okay, finally made it to the rest area. You sure you don't want to look around more? Or are you finally ready to take a break? Let's stop and rest. Walking all over the place like that can really take it out of you. Glad we can get off our feet for a minute then. For the moment at least, Grand Soul seems like it's genuinely at peace. You really think so? I'm just glad that we can leave it all up to Dad and everyone else, at least for today. Of course, I really think it should be his responsibility to begin with, since he showed up so late. Yeah, I suppose so. Maybe it's just part of his nature. Oh well. It's not like we can do anything about it. But check us out. We're full braces now. Which means we're not beholden to any specific branch and we can go wherever we want. Anytime a branch is short-handed and requests help, we'll just take an airliner to get there. And a newfound freedom means greater responsibilities. Sure, but I think we'll be able to handle it. I mean, hey, we actually played a major part in stopping a coup. It means I'll never have to hear Dad going on about how it worries him when you're not around to keep an eye on me. Yeah, I think his days of saying that are at an end. You really showed him what you can do. Still, I think I'd like to stay with you from now on. Yeah? Huh? No, would I just get on your nerves? No, nothing like that. But what do you mean by stay with me? It's just that we know each other so well, and we can practically read each other's minds. I think we make a good team, and I'd hate to break it up. Oh, you mean like for bracer business? And here I was thinking you were going to tell me a big confession or something. What? Nothing. Forget I said anything. Still, what was that all up? But yeah, it sure is hot out today, huh? There's nothing to beat hot weather like ice cream, huh? I'll even treat. So you just wait right here. Ah, the best part of the game. Oh. I don't think there's an ice cream stand over that way. I wonder if she... Nah, there's no way. But I do envy you your youth sometimes. Professor Alba. It's been a long time since we last met, hasn't it? So much has happened lately, but things are finally settling down again. People truly thrive in the most peaceful times. The most peaceful times. Oh, is something the matter? You look a bit pale. I would have thought you'd generally be in better spirits, now that you've attained senior Bruiser status. Speaking of which, I must truly congratulate you on your success. So long as, of course, I'm not being too forward in doing so. Ever since we first met, it always made me really uncomfortable. I'm a little more used to you now, but I still get the shakes a little bit whenever you look at me. Oh? And in all the cases we've dealt with, there have been people who just forget things. You're always there, investigating, no matter where we've gone. Your timing's almost a little too good. What really clued me in was Kurt's reaction. He lost his memories too. He said he wasn't feeling so well when he was in the stands, and you were right there with him. Professor Alba, was it you? Impressive. Even with your cognizance and recollection being puppeteered, you were still able to piece it all together. Indeed, it was I. Allow me to clear away your confusion. You're... So you finally remember me, do you? When your heart was in tatters, it was I who rebuilt it. I who restored it. It was I who poured a soul back into that empty vessel. You have the power to twist the minds and memories of men. The 7 snake apostles. The Anguis. You're one of them. Weissman the Faceless. Ha! I have not heard that name pass your lips in ages. Enforcer number 13. The Black Fang. Joshua Astray. You were behind all of this, which means that Lieutenant Lawrence has to be... It is as you surmise. I was kind enough not to erase your memories of him. I'm not surprised you were able to make that connection so quickly. I'm sure he'd be pleased to know you were thinking of him. So you're here to finish me off? Nothing of the sort. The first phase of our plan went off without a hitch. Since I have a moment to spare, I've simply thought I'd come to see you. First phase? The seal in the old ruins? The gate which blocks the path to the ring. Wrenching it open was but the first step of many. And already there exists no means of closing it again. I knew this wouldn't be the end of it. What the hell is the Shining Ring? And what is your little society after? If you really wish to know, why don't you rejoin? I'm certain that you'll be able to return to active duty in no time. You needn't look so glum. We can get you back into fighting form. Please, spare me your withering looks. I do understand that you have a family now, whom you regard as important. You greatly admire your father, to say nothing of the girl you so adore. Even with him on our side, throwing those gifts away would be the actions of an idiot. And so, I've come here to see you. I've come to offer you true freedom from our association, as thanks for the integral role you so perfectly played. Which means that I must congratulate you, Joshua. You are already a free man. I am most grateful for the work that you've done over the past 5 years. What? Oh, don't be so boring. I was expecting a bit more cheer out of you at hearing such news. Perhaps there's a flaw in the design of your emotions. I've been helping you? What kind of bullshit are you expecting me to swallow? Oh, pardon me, I completely forgot to tell you. I never intended you to be an assassin, but rather a spy. What? The Society abandoned you. We played on the pities of a noble-hearted man, and it worked. You were given a loving home. And while you were there, our contacts would check in on you from time to time, and you'd tell them everything. We were particularly interested in your reports on the movements of the Bracer Guild, as well as your intel on one Cassius Bright. But of course you wouldn't remember having done things such as that. You were not yourself at the time. Cassius Bright, S-ranked Bracer. He was the foremost impediment to the success of this plan. We felt certain he would be quick to act in order to stop any coup d'etat that should occur. But through a detailed analysis of his behavioral patterns, we finally devised a plan that would lead him out of the country, and out of our way. The intel you've unknowingly been feeding us has been most useful indeed. No. And so, I must thank you again. The past 5 years have been of inestimable help. No, you're lying. You have to be lying. All that time I spent with Estelle. Why are you so sad? Has your feigned ignorance not earned you a beloved family, as well as a happy home? If you say nothing, they will never know. However, it is the sort of thing that might weigh heavily on a fellow. Since your fellow members of the Bright household are such good people, perhaps a little too good for a monster such as yourself. However much you may model your behavior after a normal, decent person, you are no such thing. You must surely have noticed your ability to reason through and execute a solution to a problem. No matter the circumstances, your physical strength and reflexes, better than an entire squadron of normal soldiers. You are my greatest creation, my human weapon. That is who and what you truly are, the Black Fang. You have no place in the lives of normal people. You'll never be happy in their presence again. You can't be. When it becomes too much for you, you're always welcome to return to the Grand Master's Society of Souls, back to Ouroboros. Good day, Joshua. Ding, ding. Is this my punishment? My sister, hello? Luv? Luve? What do I do? Dun, 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 dun. I don't know how to face him after all that, but I've kept him waiting for way too long. It's getting late too. I'm such an idiot. I need to learn to think before I open my mouth. I wonder if Joshua's figured me out. Gotta cool down. Feel like I'm stuck in perma blush mode. Ah, Estelle. I thought I might find you around here somewhere. Hi, Professor Alba. Fancy seeing you here. Indeed. I was actually just speaking with Joshua. Congratulations on your promotion to senior bracer status. Thanks. Is something wrong? I don't know. Something just seems different about you. What's got you looking so cheerful? Okay, you've got me. To tell the truth, I've made several major advances in my archaeological research. You might say that it's put me in a good mood. Hey, that's awesome. Oh, sorry. The ice cream's going to melt, so I better get going. I'll see you later. I see. Cassius Bright's daughter. I think she's going to be quite a lot of fun. Hey, sorry it took so long. It was super crowded there, but I have returned with our valuable loot. Cool, thanks. Now I can eat like kings. Yeah, so about earlier. Yeah, I want to apologize for that. I didn't mean to be so vague. Just wasn't an appropriate time for confessions, you know? Alright, sure. I didn't really mind so much. Well, I gave it some more thought, and it seemed kind of silly to try and rush things. We may be senior bracers now, but that just means we have different work to focus on. We might have to really consider our future prospects. Right. If we get married, we'll have to think about raising children. I gotta stop getting so far ahead of myself. Well, it's evening already, so why don't we eat our ice cream on the way back? Everyone's probably waiting for us. Hey, Joshua? What is it? Do you have something you wanted to discuss about the future? Alright, what would give you that idea? Come on, let's get back to the castle. We're at the end. The final dialogues. What's wrong, Estelle? You've been completely on edge for a while now. Is something on your mind? Yeah. You sure? Did you think Joshua was acting weird at dinner? If anyone was acting weird, I'd say it was you. He was as calm as he ever is. Well, yeah, but... Aha. I see. I get it. Get what? You can't keep secrets from me. I had a feeling about it, but I was wondering if you'd ever admit it to yourself. You're kind of falling for Joshua, aren't you? You can tell? It's pretty obvious. Sorry, hon. But I'm guessing you haven't told him anything about this. No. Joshua's always picking on me, telling me what a dope I am. Not that I should be criticizing anyone, I guess. You're so naive. I wonder how you've lasted this long. You need to learn to look a little deeper. Big sister is ready to begin your education in love, Estelle. I'm never asking you for advice again. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I don't mean to tease. But you guys set out just when puberty was about to hit. It's only logical that you start picking up on feelings for each other. Oh, you think so? Traveling together just seems like such a petty reason for that kind of thing. I guess I've gotten a little more self-aware since we started all this. This isn't like me at all. You're the proverbial flower that refuses to blossom. Every girl feels that way. Shara, I don't want to lecture you or talk about this with you if you're not ready. But if you are, let's say what... Then let's say we have ourselves some girl talk, Would it help if I told you your fortune? Yeah, okay. I promise that I'll listen to what you have to say. Okay, alright, time for your lesson, my protege. Oh, Estelle, big sister is moved to tears. On second thought, never mind. But thank you, I do feel a little better. I'm gonna go see Joshua for a little bit. Oh? You're going to tell him? Not about that. There really does seem to be something weird going on with him. I want to see what that's about first. Ah. Well, you do seem to know him better than anyone else. I'm sure that everything will turn out just fine between you two. Maybe you could even have a nice, calm discussion with him and be open about what's on your mind. I don't think I'm quite that ready yet. Okay, I'll see you later. Young love. They'll probably be fine. No, they're not here. Oh yeah, that's still in some meeting, I think. Well, where's Joshua? Joshua? Ah, he's out playing somewhere then. Alright. An Erebonian song. Yeah, we don't need to actually talk to them, so I'm not gonna. Yeah, still. Nice night, isn't it? Yeah. There's that song again. The Whereabouts of Light. I've lost a lot. But this song and this harmonica have always been with me. I've been thinking about why I play it. Maybe it's a habit I should quit. I think I want to tell you what I was doing before I met you. Joshua. Okay. This may take a while. Do you mind? Not at all. I'll listen to whatever you have to say. Thank you. Once upon a time, there lived a little boy, all by himself. He was the timid sort, relying on the kindness of others without a single redeeming trait. But he had people he cared about with him, so he was happy. But one day, something happened that broke his heart. He forgot how to speak, to feel, even to eat. All he could do was play his harmonica, no matter how hard his caretaker tried. Yeah, it's a tragic. When you first play Trails, it feels all lighthearted and stuff, and then they hit you with this. Nothing helped his heart to mend, and he grew weaker by the day. One day, a wandering magician appeared before the boy. I will heal the boy's heart for you, he said. Provided, of course, I am compensated. And so the boy was given over into the magician's care. As he attempted to piece the broken heart back together, the magician found he could shape the boy's existence into anything he wished. And so the boy's new heart became that of a murderer. For 2 years, the boy killed every single day. Under the cover of night, he murdered dozens of soldiers. He slit the throat of a national cabinet minister who was under heavily armed guard. Sometimes he used explosives, which maimed and killed innocent bystanders. At some point, he became regarded as something more than a mere killer. He was known as the Black Fang, and the name struck fear into the hearts of men. One day, the magician gave the boy an assassination order. His target was a hero, a man who had protected his queen and nation from the threat of an invading northern country. He was a bracer who held a special rank shared only by 3 others in the entire land. But the target was too strong. He defeated the boys with all the ease of a tiger swatting at a playful cub. At that moment, some of the magician's servants showed up. Since the boy's face had been seen, he was now a loose end to be tied up. But someone came to his aid and drove the attackers away. It was, of course, the man he had come to kill. And so the boy was taken to the man's house where he met a young girl. He lived there for 5 years, always feeling like he was lost in some wonderful dream. In the real world, he would never be allowed to have such dreams. But all dreams must end at some point. The time was drawing near when reality could be avoided no longer. And that's the end of my story. Thank you for being patient with me and listening. Was all that real? Every syllable. My heart is broken. My hands will always be stained with blood. I failed in the assassination of your father. I've been betraying you for a long time. The boy can't be saved from his real purpose. His presence alone seems to bring disaster and misery. He's just tainted. But the boy set out on a journey, in hopes that he might keep his misfortunes from the ones he holds dear. He will find and stop the foul magician who created the life he has led. What? That's the last remnant of my human heart. I won't be needing it anymore, but I want you to take it. It's hardly an adequate way to thank you for the last 5 years, but I can't think of anything better. Stop it. What? Said stop it. Stop talking about it like it's a dream. You make it sound like it's nothing happened was even real to you. What difference does the past make? Your heart is broken? What does that even mean? Estelle. Look at me. Look into my eyes. They've always seen that boy. In good times and bad. No matter how much the boy was hurting, I always saw how hard he'd keep holding on. Joshua, I love you. I just noticed the sprite animation. Her eyes are tearing up. Do you see it? You can't just leave me on my own. My feelings won't just go away when you do. I won't let you. Estelle. Huh? Smooch. Oh. Joshua. Joshua is a terrible kisser. What was that? It's so bitter. It's just a fast-acting sedative. Don't worry. There are no side effects. Oh. Why? Why did you... My Estelle, you shine like the sun. My time with you was the happiest and the most painful I've ever known. Just as the brightest light casts the darkest shadow. No physical side effects. The mental effects of the person closest to you drugging you kind of does some things. Just as the brightest light casts the darkest shadow. If you stayed with me, you'd find out just how disgusting my true nature is. Sometimes I think it would have been better if we'd never met. No. But this time is different. I'm grateful that you came to see me. I hate that I have to run from a girl who's so important to me, but it's all I can do. I want you to know that I'll always be thinking of you. Joshua. Joshua. Thank you for everything. You had me from the first moment I met you. I've always loved you. Yeah, the physical assault really... Goodbye, Estelle. The physical assault at the very start of the game really bonded them. And there's the end of Trail. It's in the Sky, first chapter. Sora no Kiseki. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, good times, good times. Tomorrow, I'll be starting Trails in the Sky second chapter. I'm kind of gonna marathon the entire series. La da 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 ba da ba da ba ba da ba da baby. Cast. "11-year-old Estelle and Joshua. Now they're fishing. Well, Estelle's fishing. And Joshua's being a pouty little bitch. There's Shara. They're making food. Estelle's asleep in church. Estelle is training. And Joshua's training. And the Roland Peep kids are all hanging out. Cassius reminiscing about his wife. Yay! It is great ending. Part of one of the reasons why this is my favorite of the entire series. I absolutely love this game. Finn. Let's save this clear data. Uh, oh, wait. This actually took me about 5 hours longer than the normal playthrough. I think I know why. Because of all the hidden question shit that I missed on the first playthrough. Yes. And now we see the teaser for the sequel. Now, in the second chapter, the longest of the first 3 games. I think there's only like 2 things I never did in the Trails in the Sky third. I know that I'm only missing 3 achievements from second chapter. Time of Conspiracy and Calamity. No. How long have I been streaming for? Oh, wow. 8 hours. From the start of... So it took me 8 hours to go from the end of the final battle of the tournament to now. And that's avoiding 90% of the combat encounters. Yep. Then once we get to the main menu of this, I'm going to end the stream for 5-10 minutes so I can get something, get a drink, do some other stuff real quick, and then set up the next stream. I'll be playing dungeon encounters after this. Just a simple little mind killer game. Alright. Well, that was Trails in the Sky. Thank you, everyone, for being here for that. I hope you all enjoyed the ending. One of my favorite games of essentially of all time. I don't think there's many other games that are like that. Yeah. So I do have a YouTube channel where I upload the VODs of all the streams. I do have a Discord server as well, where I just chat with people. I do some other stuff on there. I'm gonna end the stream now. And then I will be back on in like 10-15 minutes, just so I can stretch and get something to drink and some other stuff real quick. So yeah, just wait right there. Stay tuned. The next showing will be in a little bit. But if you wanna, uh, you are free to leave if you want. But yeah, if you want, no, not if you want. If you had a good time, feel free to follow, or whatever. I will, yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. Take care of yourselves, everybody, and I will see you all shortly for dungeon encounters. Oh, I do have a schedule thing as well, so I should do that too. Oh, and I should probably shout out Ultima CJ from raiding me earlier. I completely forgot to do that. I'm an idiot. But yeah, I'll see you all again shortly, folks. Take care.